Well, hello again, my darlings. I know, it's scarce been, well, I suppose it has been at least 12 hours, but we're already back again. We're already back again, and we are playing, oh, the music's a bit loud there, we are playing a little bit of City of Skylines. I know it's not Monday, but of course we missed out this Monday because of, Crimbo. So I thought, let's just dive back in here. I've actually... Oh my goodness, the game's a bit laggy. I've been watching a Thursday stream. Yes, well, I do like spoiling you, Voxy darling. How are you doing? I've been watching a fair few people playing City Skylines and such, and it's sort of stuck in my brain and making me want to play a little bit of myself. So, I thought, let's just do that. Let's play City Skylines. Actually, so watching these people play made me come to the realization that I've done a very poor job of designing this city. A very poor job, in many ways. I mean, it's a functional city, of course. We're quite large, we're making good money. But the roadways, it's just not ideal. And I was contemplating, thinking, perhaps we just reconsider, but just start from scratch. But I thought, the way City Skylines works, we don't really have to start from scratch for that purpose. We can just, build a new town and keep this one running. At least in City Skylines 2. But I did learn a few tricks that I thought I'd like to give a try for. So, for one thing, as I have mentioned many times, I'm so bloody sick of people using this road to cross. And I learned a very important trick, and that is that I can get rid of all of those crosswalks. No longer will people cross here. Don't walk across here. Roads in most cities are terrible, but most people still love them. It's true. It is absolutely true, Voxy. Also, these roads are not lit up enough. I thought they had roads lights just built right in. They do not. So let's go along, add some lights, so people can bloody see. It'll make the roads safer. So I learned all these bloody things, and more. So we're going to have a fun time. Sort of improving our city today, and creating a new one. I thought that said bacon bridge for a moment. I got very excited. It is not a bacon bridge. Don't let them fool you. Oh, I also realized I could just do this. I don't know what I'm doing. Doing everything individually, because I can just do this. Learned all these new tips and tricks, and I need to actually utilize them. You're not going to stay long. For some reason, you're very tired lately. It's the after Christmas energy drop. It always happens. Absolutely. But we are blessed by your company, as short as it may be, Luva dear. Let's just follow this all the way along. We want this entire highway lit up. There we go. Wonderful. And now back again. So actually we don't even have to drag along. I learned you could just go to the end of where you wanted to connect, and there we have it. Isn't that marvellous? Now the highways are lit up. Is it just you? I guess it is just you, Voxy. It's just you and me. Just you and me against the world. My fault for starting a stream so early. But I wanted to play. Oh no, Dat Boy is here as well. Hello, Dat Boy. Welcome, darling. How are we doing today? Oh, that is flowing so much better than it was before. So much better. Let's also get rid of that crosswalk. We don't want people crossing there either. They can cross up there. That is so much better. Same with right there. You know what? You don't need to cross here. And also you don't need to park here, so bugger off. It's not a parking spot. There we go. That should fix some of the traffic problems we have around here. Over here, we'll do the same. If people want to walk across here, they can burn in the fires of Avernus. It's that boy, indeed. How are you doing, dat boy? Okay, apparently this slope is too steep to remove... You know what, that's fine. It's just one. So we're just going to go around, and now we have the tools at our disposal to solve some of these dire traffic issues. So I'm hoping they calm down a little bit. We'll keep those lights there. Everywhere is a parking spot if you don't mind paying a massive fee to the government. It's true. Well, I'm the government, so I don't mind if they pay me massive fees. Oh dear, there was a crime in the plaza. Someone did a crime. What was the crime? Who died? Did someone die? I hope so. It's much more exciting. City Hall? Do we have City Hall fully upgraded? I don't actually remember what we were doing last time. I remember we put in this new subway yard so that we had a lot of subways in service. How is the subway operating now? Oh, that's nice. 70,000 people are using the subway every month. So that's about half the population, roughly. So, as I said, we're going to start working on founding a new town today, because I've been looking into the options for it. Crime of passion or crime of fashion. Well, crimes of passion are quite allowed in this city. We're perfectly fine with that. Crimes of fashion, however, not okay. Go directly to jail. We're going to probably want to tweak this all at some point. So I've been learning a lot about how things work. We don't want this so close to the road, probably. Or this. However, things here don't seem as bad as they were before. Now, I'm not certain if that's because of all this tweak that we did, or what, but it does seem a lot better, I would say. So, we can probably just ignore basically everything that's happening right now, can't we? I mean, aside from these, I don't know what to do about this. No pedestrian access. What the hell do you mean, no pedestrian access? It's fine. Everything's fine. What is wrong with you? Something about this building. Let's just go through and bulldoze a few things that just aren't working properly. Not the donut shop. That's sacred. Honestly, I'm going to go ahead and remove this zoning. We don't need that. All of that can go. This little building here, which doesn't want to work very well, you can go to. You know, if you're not going to work, what if you're passionate about your fashion crimes? Iffy. That's iffy. Because it's still a fashion crime, which is unforgivable. Also, this is just atrocious. Let's get rid of that. We do not want those there anymore. Okay, so we have some traffic issues here that we may want to look into fixing. Now, it might help that we're getting rid of all that. Could I just attach directly from here a one-way road? No, that's too wide. That's already a one-way road, actually. think the issue is entirely in the turning there. So if everyone is just sort of going up that way, and then this could be one way. If I do it like that, and I get rid of these lights, because we don't need the lights there, and the crosswalk, get rid of that. This is entirely not acceptable. No lights here, no crosswalks, no nothing. The pedestrians can find their way around. In fact, there's plenty of crosswalks here, so the pedestrians can access it. They just don't need all those bloody crosswalks. I think that will help things. I'm learning all about the roads now. We're also going to get rid of the lights here. No more lights here. Hello? There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, we can't get rid of that one. But that does, I think, help slightly with the traffic issue. Because now at least they're just going directly there. There's nothing hanging them up. So cargo should be moving a little bit more efficiently. We have the same issue over here, however. So let's fix it the exact same way. Perfect. How am I doing? Did I have a good Christmas? I had a marvelous Christmas. I don't really celebrate in the traditional sense. Can I not rotate that? Okay, what if I just get rid of that and then rebuild it? But it was quite grand, you know, spending some time basically just drinking and eating, which are two of my favourite pastimes. Okay, we'll get rid of all that. No lights here. I don't think we need the lights there either, but I can't select it, so we'll just make do. It's a little bit wonky there. You know what? Maybe we make a small adjustment. No, you know what? It's fine. They can jump off. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's definitely what Christmas is for. Exactly. It's absolutely what Christmas is for. And did you have a good holiday yourself, darling? No parking here. There's literally a parking spot right there. You're not allowed to park there. I swear to God. These absolute fools. No parking. If you want to park, you have to pay for parking, like everyone else. And while we're here, we'll just add some trees too. Make it nice. Lovely. One good thing about being born that day is you've never had to work. Oh wait, was Christmas your birthday? Oh goodness me, I didn't even notice. Well, happy belated, my dear. In case I forgot to say it already. How very fortuitous. Okay, let's make this nice too. Partly because I don't want people parking here. And partly because, you know, this is going to be the first thing people see when they come into our city. And is it perfect? No, but we wanted to at least be more presentable. Okay, the traffic has gotten a lot better. That's your second coming. Your kids are the only grandbabies on both sides of the family, so we have a busy day of shuttling to make sure everyone can spend some time with them. Ah, yes, everyone wants to see the grandchildren. Oh my good gravy. Okay, wait a moment. What the hell is happening? How are we losing so much money? Am I subsidizing something here? Concrete? How? What? Is there just an absurd deficit of concrete? Steel, metals, concrete. I mean, it seems fine. A slight deficit. I'm not certain what that's about. That actually costs us more money. What on earth? So if we subsidize... Okay, let's subsidize concrete, sure. That's just going to make us $6 million an hour. I don't know why, but apparently the concrete is making us negative money. I think that might be a bug. That might just be a bug. But we'll go with it for now until it gets fixed. Sure, we'll subsidize concrete and roll in the money as a result. Okay, so we need to start working on our new city. Now, we have a lot of tiles that we can buy. So let's just go ahead and buy them all. It's going to cost us 5 million. That's fine. We have the money. You know what? We'll also buy the border regions as well. And those, because they're right there. And we'll also purchase these so we can hook them up to the... you know what? Let's just buy everything. Why not? We can afford it. We're making $6 million an hour. That's fine. We can afford anything we want at that rate. Okay, so we want to connect to the highway here. So let's get a little interchange first and foremost. Now, thankfully, in City Skylines, it is quite easy to attach these. Do we want the T? I think that'll do nicely, won't it? Sure. I'm so confused about this. Imagine how many sugar babies I could have with all the you always want the tea. With all the concrete money. Yes, I could just be surrounded by sugar babies. Actually, you know what? I don't want this. We're probably going to have another city just across the way. So let's get rid of this and we'll put a cross. It's easier to do it now and plan for the future. At least the concrete baron. Oh my god. That might be a bit much. Cloverleaf? Okay, no. Roundabout? I'm actually starting to think that the one that was there might actually be the best option. You know what, actually? We could just delete part of the highway to make this work. Wouldn't be too hard to reconnect it. I kind of like that one. So let's just sort of get that in there. I mean, as it so happens, concrete is one of our major, I suppose, our major exports in Anno. Okay, now we have to connect all this up, which it shouldn't be too difficult. We just need... There we go. Easy peasy. It is so much easier working with roads in this game, as opposed to Cities 1. Can we just... We can. So let's pull this back a little bit. And in fact, we'll do the same over here. That'll be fine. Okay. So what we need the complex curve. There we go. Now we can actually go ahead and improve all of this as well. There's no reason why we shouldn't. Who would have imagined concrete spanning 2 time periods? I mean, concrete is very important. Very good stuff. Okay, that looks good. Now I'm actually going to go along and, as I said, just sort of upgrade this entire area. All the way over to here. Where it already is 3 lanes here, I believe, so... Perfect. Oh no, can't have that. Look at that. It's slightly askew. How dare. How bloody dare. Okay, let's just remove that. And we can fix that. Oh, and I accidentally decreased the height. There we go. Lovely. Okay, we can press play again. The highway has been rebuilt. Although this does not look very good, but I'm sure it's fine. This is part of the built-in intersection. Okay, so let's start integrating High Street here. This is a 6-lane road. Let's give it a divider. I think dividers are quite nice. And we're going to just pull it right into here. Now, where's the topography? We want to follow the topography. And eventually we'll put another highway connection down here. We're still making an absurd amount of money subsidizing concrete. It feels like a scam. I feel like we're doing a scam of some sort. Okay, so now my reasoning for choosing this area as opposed to, say, somewhere over here for our new town, or over here, that would be beautiful, and we might do that later. There is a lot of ore up in this mountain, and I want it. So good at concrete, it's illegal. It's definitely some sort of a mob scam. I mean, we know for a fact that you know, construction and the mafia also often go hand in hand. So there's obviously some sort of scam happening here. So let's have a little look-see at our natural resources. Wonderful. So we have one big spot right here for mining, and another even larger spot right over here. Now over here, we're going to put a farming community just in this area. So I might actually... I'm going to mark that off right now. And we can delete that road later. It's not important, but it's going to help us know that we don't want to go beyond there. And then over here we'll build, like I said, some oil refineries. Because the environment can get fucked. We don't care. Okay. So. Let's create... Get that back up. Let's create a little pathway that goes up here. And we're going to have this be one direction. There we go. Is that perfect? No. But it's fine. It's absolutely fine. In fact, you know what? This right here. I think we can make it into an alley. Although, one-way road does work for me. Secret ingredient in our concrete is the corpses of our enemies. Precisely so. Precisely so. Should I make this a highway? Because I don't really want people on it. I don't want people parking here either. So let's just make it into a highway. Just sorts of cuts into the mountain there, which is just fine. So let's have a 2-lane highway coming off. Just go slightly up the hill there. And now we're going to start placing some ore mining. Because that's what we really need here. We need just a lot of ore mining. So first and foremost, where's the entrance? There's the entrance. So we'll put one over here. And actually that won't be a highway. This will be an alley. We'll go straight a little bit. And then we're going to go off at a curve. Hook that up with that. Now this, let's create its zone. Doesn't quite reach the edge, which is kind of what I was hoping for, but that's fine. You know what, we don't need absolute perfection. Only a little bit straight, can't go overboard. Exactly, I mean... We don't want things to be too straight, goodness gracious. It's the last thing we need. Okay, now, first and foremost, actually, I'm going to come in here, and I'm going to slap down a parking lot. 2 parking lots, in fact. Okay, 1 parking lot. And that means that the people working here are going to have somewhere to park. Because obviously, that is important. Let's go as close to the road as we can. Turn off everything except for snapping to the sides of roads. Lovely. Oh, we're not making... Well, we're still making an absurd amount of money. Oh, we don't have any electricity here at the moment. The one thing we can do... So the problem is, it's probably... There's no electricity being carried along here. So... let us first and foremost, we'll create a transformer station. Actually, I'm going to have this go straight down, and we'll create the transformer station on here. Wonderful. Now, we will need some high voltage power lines. And where... Okay, all the power's down there. So I might have not oriented this as well as I should have. That's fine. Let's go to the other side of the road, and then we'll go straight. There we go, and we can delete this superfluous bit here. And there we go! The power has now been hooked up. Now, that doesn't mean water and sewage has been hooked up, though. Might look like it is. But I think, yes, it's not flowing through the highway, so we're going to have to connect it like that. There we go. That should work. Give it a moment. Is this hooked up? It looks a little bit wonky, I must admit. It looks a little bit on the funny side. So I'm not 100% convinced that it's working. Or is it... Oh, this road hasn't been hooked up. That's the issue here. This road is not at all hooked up. So let's just go follow the highway roughly. And then we'll just veer off and hook that up there. Is that working now? Yes? Yes. Okay. Our mines are now operational. At least the first mine is. We still need to continue expanding it, though. There's all this room that just has not been claimed. All right. Actually, we can go almost directly to that highway. There we go. A little bit rough here, though, so let's just adjust the shape. There we go. I like that more. And now we will add a second one, because there's enough. There are plenty of resources under the earth here. Okay. Is that covers basically the whole thing? So hook that up. We will put another alley going out towards it. There we go. That's fine. Let's, I think I might need to do that. I don't know if... Okay, that looks like it has access. That also looks like it now has access, so... We'll go with that. We also want another parking spot. In fact, let's have 2 parking spots here. Because, of course, the people working out here, they're probably going to be taking their trucks. Most people don't take public transit to the mines. Let's can we just make a new node here, please? There we go. There we are, they're sharing a fence now. Isn't that romantic? What if we were both ore mines and we kissed? Okay, round the corner. There we go. All right. All right, the space is filling up nicely. This part is going to be a little on the tricky side. Not doing anything in the lab today, so it's nice to listen to me doing fiddly logistical things with your city, while you do fiddly logistical things with your electronic notebook system. Ah, and have your coffee. I'm also having my coffee. Who is kissing who, and can I join? It's the All Minds kissing. Hello, JC. Hello, my darling. I was worried we wouldn't see you today. How are you doing, my dear? Let's pull that in tight. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, let's go from this angle. Probably gives us a little bit more control. What do you mean the distance? Ah, I see. Just outside the gate. All right. Well, there we go. We are now ripping apart these mountains for their resources. That's wonderful. Isn't it just? Okay. JC is in a burrito, feeling a little migraine-y. Oh no, your poor head. Still not feeling its best. I'm sorry to hear that, JC, darling. I am quite well myself. Zero complaints here. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Actually, you know what? We don't need these lights even. Let's get rid of those. This is no pedestrian access up here. It's irrelevant. And we'll make it... Okay, so already there's no left turns, yes? No left turns. Perfect. Alright, so the vehicles that are going here, they don't need to use any lights. They can just go straight in there. I think that's perfect. Just perfect. Alright, so now what we need to do is start working on an actual community over here. Because not everyone can just be a commuter. So what I'm going to do is, because the industry... Is this a new city? No, it's... we have the old city here. It's just a new town. It's a new sort of district. I've been doing a lot of research into city planning, and I realised that this is all garbage. And I was contemplating starting again. Oh dear. What has happened here? There was a slight accident, it seems. Why are you people doing this? What is wrong with you all? Do I need to give them a divider down here? I think I might. I'm going to do that. So that's a 6-lane road. Let's just give them a divider. Someone mixed patterns on the road. There we go, everyone's just sort of figuring it out now. They'll figure it out, it'll be fine. Eventually, I'm sure. When they'll solve the problem themselves. How are public transportation down here? Looks like it's working quite well. Almost meat. Ooh, exciting. We're still making a lot of money from subsidizing all that concrete. I'm not sure what to think about that, but oh well. Okay, so we want to put, before I go and build this city up, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to pause. I'm going to delete this train track right there. That's fine. We'll rebuild it in a moment. And then, actually, that's fine. We will take a trumpet intersection. I'm sure this will be fine. Put it right there. Now, the train track, we're going to need to replace that before we start things back up again. Is it 12 meters, I think? 10? I can't recall. 15. We'll go with 15. That's fine. You know what? It's not the prettiest, but it's fine. And then, I believe there's ore right over here, yes? So let's make sure we don't go directly through the ore. No, we're fine. So, 6-lane divided. Make sure it's 180 degrees from there. And then over here, we're just going to adjust this road. 2-lane, 1-way. But we don't want lights here. No lights, no crosswalks, nothing of the sort. No U-turns either. What will this new district be called? Let's call it Alsbury. I think that's a nice name. We'll do that after we actually have the district mapped out. But I wanted to make sure that we had a connection on both sides so people could pass through. Now, we want to make sure that the entrance to the town does not start before here. Because this way, all of the industrial vehicles could just pass right into there, unbothered. Very fancy name, is it? Here I was thinking it was utterly lazy. Okay, 90 degrees. There we go. 90 degrees. Okay, so here is our main arterial. This is going to be a bit more of a collector. So we'll have one collector here. And then we'll have another collector over here. Maybe we wait until we get closer so it's not at an odd angle. Or we purposely created it at an odd angle for fun. I can do that. Alright. 2 collectors. And then we'll just have local roads in between. Your voice is so soothing to listen to in case no one ever told me. You've told me a few times, but I certainly don't mind hearing it again. Thank you, darling. Hello, Pit Pork, my dear. Hello, hello, welcome. Okay, so we probably do want to bring this right. Well, this road isn't. This road is just a guideline for now. Okay, so I want to put on grid mode, which is a tool I have never utilized before. And we're going to just create a nice grid. No, grid mode, please. Does not like that, apparently. All the overlap. I would have thought that the overlap was beneficial. The hell is that? Why is it making weird loops? Okay, that seems fine. We just get a few... We don't want them to be too big. I think that actually looks fine. I don't know why it's telling me that's an invalid shape. Could it not just overlap? Like, what is wrong with it? What if I turn off snapping altogether? No, that doesn't help. Intriguing. I would have assumed it would be much easier than that to work with, but fine. Am I the sexy man, or is JC the sexy man? I assume I am. Hello, Vitfork. How are you doing today? Can we just... Is there a way to make it so that it just... I don't know if there's a way to make it so it doesn't... just try to connect with whatever. And instead just accepts things as a separate grid. Okay, that didn't even line up properly, so... Let's draw that one out as a guideline. Just forget all about that. We'll get rid of all that. Well, hello, Kavrin Kuvola. Didn't even know you were here, darling. I'm glad to hear that my voice is so relaxing, though. Truly. I do like being soothing. Let's just line all that back up. Because we do want that to be a 4-lane road. And we can just start with this. You know what? We don't need to build up everything. So what I would like to do here first, though, is we're going to pull this forward. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Sure. That's definitely off-center, but why not? Let's go with it. That can be curved, and we'll do the same right over here. I'm content with that to a degree. Now, what I want to do, we're going to put along the back here, we're going to put some paths. Because these paths will help us sort of push the zoning to be where we want it to be. Rather than here on the sides, or in the back, we can sort of make it so that all the zoning shows up on one side. And we can get rid of these after. But this means we can put all the zoning here. Maybe sing you some lullabies. Darling, if I sing you lullabies right now, I'm going to fall asleep. Maybe later. Plus also, Brahms will come back from the dead and sue me. Okay, so we're going to need commercial here. That's what we want here, commercial. So we'll wait till that starts coming in and then we'll get rid of the paths behind it. However, back here... Back here, we're going to put some row houses. So we want them to essentially avoid the ends, because the ends never look good. We don't want it zoning onto the sides. Oh my goodness, hello Robot Rainbows. What a way to slide in. Truly a dramatic entrance. Thank you ever so 5 gift subs. Ah, your generosity truly is legendary. Thank you truly, darling. I am chuffed as can be. It's me, French Santa. Père Noël. Welcome, darling. Coming in like a hero. Absolutely, JC. How iconic, truly. Thank you, my dear Robot Rainbows. That is very kind of you. Certainly makes my Thursday. Okay, let's just zone in all of this. You know what? I don't care if the demand isn't high enough. The demand can rise over time. And what we are going to do while we wait for that all to fill in, we're going to need a firehouse around here. Now we can actually just put that right there. I don't think that's the best place for it though. What about over here? Kind of like it there. Or we put it... No, then it won't have good access. Right there, maybe? I don't know. You know what? Right about here, rather than having these be houses directly, let's put... Is there not enough? There's definitely enough electricity. Oh, but you know what? It's not hooked up over here, is it? Let's go under the ground. And oh, what's this? The sea... The colossal tin condos? Okay, well that seems fine. I'll worry about that later. Can I just... I don't want to build another transformer. Is that going to work? I think that's going to work. But, oh, the plumbing is going to need to be... No, the plumbing's fine. Okay, electricity's been dealt with. If our good Lord sat on my lap, he would crush me. Probably. Most likely. Which is why I don't generally sit on people's laps. It's dangerous. We didn't want that to be zoned. Please go away. No zoning there allowed. Okay, so we have that. We're going to need a police station, unfortunately. We simply won't be functional without one. Let's tuck it in the back here. I think that's fine. Then we're going to want a clinic out here as well. I feel like that's so close to fitting. I might be able to get it if I turn off snapping. No, I can't. Okay, well let's tuck it. Honestly, we can tuck it right there and then we'll put some parks around it. Would accept being crushed. I mean... I do enjoy crushing. That's why I have such big boots. Okay, we probably don't need that right away, but it doesn't hurt. Now, what we do need right away is an elementary school. To educate the brats of all these people. We can put it right there. That's fine. That works. And does the playground fit back here? It does not. Not in the slightest. Okay. Pity. It's fine. We can give them a park. An independent park. Here's the campsite. So we'll put this just right over here. Why not? And then a dog park. For Luva. Oh dear, did that... It did. It undid the zoning. Why? Please. Please, just stay where you are. Oh dear, not you. Oh, I'm buggering it up royally now. You're here with Clara's husband who thinks I'm very pretty. How adorable. Hello, James. Hello, hello, darling. And hello to you as well, Chaos. How good it is to see you. We are currently creating a brand new village in our grand city, a feeder community. You know, exclusively for people with feeding kinks. There's a lot of taxis here. I think it's all these people are moving in. People are really struggling with this intersection, apparently. It's pretty straightforward, folks. Don't know what to say. You solved the problem. He just flailed and hid his blushing face. Oh, well, that is adorable. Right, should we worry about a high school? No one goes to high school ever. Ever, ever, ever. So I don't think we should be concerned about that. This elementary school, however, has already reached capacity. We've just placed it. With our laps combined, we are Captain Lord Lap. Yeah, I think if I spread across all of you, I should be able to fit without hurting anyone. Although hurting someone might be part of the intention. So this main road here, I actually think we might want to put a few slightly higher density buildings here. But we don't want them to be too big. Oh good, I can sit on Bitpock. Marvellous. Okay, people are still moving in. All these taxis are just coming here and dropping people off in their new community. Now, one thing we're going to want to do over here is we're going to want to build a train station. Passenger train station. That's going to help people not only access the city from here, but also help people in the city who work out here reeve. Or reach it. I started to say reach and leave at the same time, and I said reeve. Tell him he's very desirable, and he needs to know that. Well, thank you for letting me know, Chaos, then, because yes, I always do need to know that. Short, ripped ladies are hot. Yes, we do love a muscle ladies. Beautiful things, them. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to put a little roundabout. Just a small one. Because I think the lights here are causing problems. You told a co-worker you wanted to be both a twink and a muscle mommy or die trying, and he was like, that's literally impossible. I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think I'm managing a balance between the two. Is that not zoned right, or we just run out of demand? That's it, we've just run out of demand. While we're out here, let's set up a radio mast. Put that right over here. Maybe we put up a telecom tower instead, because it just has better range. How much is that? Oh, we can afford it. We can afford anything. A roundabout saves the day again. Always. Post office. Let's set up a local post office as well, right across from the police station. Can I not? Oh no, okay, that has a larger footprint than it seems. Is that... Apparently I put it backwards. Okay, good to know. This is the front. We have learned something new today. So fun thing I learned also. Okay, that's too far back. You can set things back and the road will extend. Doing all sorts of learning. Let's go ahead and set up some mailboxes as well. We'll just sort of set them on the exterior. You know, it's still very accessible. But now the post truck can just sort of go around the outside. With the exception of 2 down Empire Street. Drink. Oh, I have been encouraged to drink. There we go. I'm going to have a drink. Even more of a reason for the workout videos with how to balance the twink and muscle. I couldn't tell you that I have a specific strategy for that. It really is a lot of it down to genetics. What is wrong with you people? Okay, you know what? We're getting rid of these lights here as well, I think. And we'll just make a yield sign. I think that's the key here. Let's get rid of these lights. They're too close. There we go. So now these will yield. I'm going to get rid of that. We don't need that many crosswalks either. Frankly, it's a bit absurd. You just want to watch me work out. Well, at least you're honest, JC. You heard dishes. They weren't actually dishes. I don't know what Seafoam actually... Oh, they swapped out my my tissue box. In case my nose gets a bit sniffly, you know. I don't feel like most of these need lights, so we can get rid of these lights up here. Like, these streets are too close together for all of them to have lights. Actually, these ones shouldn't have lights, and these ones should. The road's coming from the locals. What is... Oh my god. It's just taxi after taxi. Everyone's just moving in so bloody slowly. Come on. Figure it out, people. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're still making money though. That's good. If you weren't here, what is this New York? I mean, in a sense, yes. Apparently, oh, okay, interesting. Can we move this just slightly down? And then fit a road in here? There we go. Better. We fixed it. So we are actually going to need some parking in here. So we can do that. Probably would be ideal to have a little bit of parking right along here, in fact. So let's put a parking lot just right smack dab there. And another one right over here. And then we'll put one over by the post office. And another by the police station. You need anti-body doubling. If you don't have solitude, you get nervous. I can quite relate, Foxy. As much as I enjoy people, I do cherish my alone time more than anything else. We can actually get rid of all that now, I think. So over here, let's quickly put some trees down. Some oaks. They'll grow nice and big. Actually, let's put down just a whole bunch of them. Lovely. Are you... I don't know what to do about this. It's just everyone's... Is it really that they're all moving in? There's not even anyone in here. Why are all these taxis coming over here? We don't have any taxi stops. I'm so confused. Which town is this? This is Aubrey, which we haven't actually named yet, so we should go and do that. Let's set up Aubrey. Sterling Crossing. You know what, actually, I like that. Sterling Crossing. That works. It implies that we're just mining silver. Let's call it... Let's go with Sterling Crossing. New Hampshire. Okay, I think we actually do have to put paths behind this. Excuse me. Oh. If you're ever caught off guard by the way that I sneeze, rest assured I am also caught off guard by the way that I sneeze. Let's put on Snap to Zone Grid. Wonderful. If I connect the other 4 major roads, some of that traffic may thin out. What other 4 major roads are you talking about? None of these. This is the only major road. These are all local roads. This, however, it is supposed to be connected at some point, so I could go ahead and do that now. This one here, in fact, I think I'm going to move... Let's move the police station. You can almost hear the piggy squeaking. Okay, we're going to make this into a slightly larger road. Put on snapping. Okay, there we go. That should be good. And hopefully that means a little bit of the traffic moves down that way. Now we can put the police station back where it was. In fact, let's pull it back slightly. So we'll again turn off snapping. We'll push it to the road that we want it on. And there we go. So we've gotten a little bit of space in front, and we can decorate that. Your dad likes stomping his feet when he sneezes to make it extra loud. Proper dad sneezing. Okay, let's go with that. That's good. And yes, that will give at least one extra entrance to the suburbs. Again, I'm thinking a lot of it just has to do with the fact that people are, you know, initially moving in right now. But sure, let's put another little roundabout there. It might also be just a lack of public transportation. Not sure. But it's fine. So, now that I have this path drawn, don't really need to expand this out at all. Not right now, at least. There's no demand. I'm mostly just curious about the ridiculous amount of taxis. That's what... Like, what is happening with the taxis? Why is it... Why is it just taxis showing up here? I don't know. It's very confusing. Okay, I'm not going to tweak any of that. But what I am going to do is I'm going to go along here and plant some trees. Okay, what if we take this fire station? Actually, you know what? I'll move this all back here. Wonderful. Now, the medium parking lot, that can go right next to the fire station. Let's put the toggling on there. And in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a nice line of trees back there. The post office, I actually think can stay there for now. The taxis are because there's no buses or subways. That's a fair point, but also, why do so many people need to get here? It's not even... It's just a residential district. That's the curious thing. That's what has me so intrigued. Was that not... It's not close enough. It's just shy. There we go. That should be fine. Give it a moment. Yes, everything's sorted out. Visiting family and friends over the holidays. No one's even moved in yet. I mean, people have moved in, obviously, but... Alright, let's quickly do a little bit more grid work over here. Get it prepared for the future. Okay, that seems pretty good. Hello, demonic Persephone. Welcome, darling. It could be coming back home from going to other cities for work and leisure. It's possible, I suppose. Let's zone this all again. Get it all ready. We can put along this road, I think, offices. We'll just paint a few offices in to help increase demand. Okay, I do not like that at all. Let's go a little bit tighter there. Let's turn off the snapping. Also don't like that. You know what? We'll just leave all that. And we can figure it out later. It's not like we have any demand right now. Talking about getting tighter. That was what we were talking about with the workouts, yes? Tightening all those muscles. Okay, so traffic is... It's actually just moved now. Now it's all coming from the other direction. What on earth? I'm just intrigued by the sheer amount of people trying to come to this little area. Also, what is happening here? Why are you... Excuse you? What are you walking on the highway for? She's homeless. What? How are you homeless? There's no demand... Apparently she has a household. But she's homeless. I didn't even know homelessness was an issue. How do we have homelessness? We have so many homes. I am so confused by this right now. Can we just out of curiosity? Oh, we can. Well, let's definitely put a roundabout down there just for fun. Can I make it bigger? I can't. But I do like it. I like the presence of one down there. Okay, that's not traffic. That's parked cars, which isn't much better, but still, it's at least not traffic. Things in the city are fine, seemingly. The traffic's no issue over here. It's just on the highway. I don't think we can put a roundabout here, could we? We could. Will that help? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll give it the old college try. We could probably expand this to 3 lanes. I don't know why it's only 2. And this, we could actually expand to 2 lanes. Probably. There we go. The actual city seems to be fine. It's just out here that the traffic is terrible. Can we expand that out to 4 lanes, maybe? 1 more lane? That will solve everything. Surely. Okay, so since we're obviously having a lot of traffic around here, a lot of bloody traffic, perhaps we should go ahead and get a train station set up sooner rather than later. Because I think we need one. So what if we put one somewhere around here, perhaps? No, I don't want to put it right in the centre of town, obviously. But if we put it close to here, that will also put it near to the actual train line. So maybe we put it right here. We don't have to be... I think that's perfect, actually. We're not going to put it right on the main road, though. Let's quickly go. Oh no, not like that. Also, that's a highway. We don't want that. So this road can come to an end here, I think. I think that's a nice long road. We don't need it to go up into here. We can go sort of around it if we really want to keep building. Oh, no. What am I doing? The real trick here, what we need to do, is we need to set up some parking. And now that we have the parking, we can use the length of the parking lots to help us ascertain exactly where we're going to put. That's not right. Hello, chill Brazilian. Hello, welcome. How are we doing today? I don't think I like that there. Seems a bit wide. It's a bit too much. Let's shrink that down slightly. Okay. If I'm going to do that, I need to be measuring how far I'm going. So that is 48 meters. That was terrible. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just pull this directly to there, and then let's try this again. 48 meters, and then straight down. There we go. I will call that good enough. Although it doesn't quite center. Okay, let's try it one more time. One more time. So we want to line this up right there. You know what, actually? We'll keep a space in the middle and we'll put a pedestrian path through there. A drink. Oh, I need to have a drink. Okay. Get this bloody bottle open. There appear to be moose wandering through the parking lots. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's very important. Everyone takes a drink. Very important to stay hydrated. Is this... Maybe it's just slightly askew? I'm not sure. You know what? I don't care either. We're going to make this work. 48. I turned off the curves and ruined everything. Okay. Now, let's go with 40 this time. No, 48. It must be 48. Okay, but what if... Okay, that does not work for me. Needs to go the other bloody direction now. $56. No, that's too close. Perfect. Okay, we'll call that. That's done. It's good enough. Bloody well good enough. Good enough. Oh, that's actually perfect. I'm quite chuffed with that. Okay, we'll call that a win, for sure. Now, we need to hook this up to the train tracks. Now, I was reading about this as well, and how to do this efficiently, how to do this realistically. So the trick is to go with the outside curve first, then you go with the inner one, and then you pull this into there. And that is realistic. And we will also go ahead and create that, so that we have access to the outside of the city. Oh my goodness. This is honestly... I'm really hoping that the train track here helps diminish some of these issues. So let's set up a pedestrian rail path that goes from here into the city. ASAP, because we bloody well need it. passenger rail. So let's start here. And we'll take it all right here. This is our main cargo hub. Or not cargo hub, rather passenger hub. There we go. Now we have a passenger path. And then we'll build another one. And we'll have this one go directly over to here. And since we're so close, we're also going to have another path that goes straight over to Marble City. No? Did I not click it properly? Didn't bloody click it properly. There we go. Create a new route. Marble City. Off you go. And then back again. Ooh, chapstick. Thank you, darling. A square of brie and fried rice. An interesting combination, but delectable nonetheless, I'm sure. Alright, so what we want to add here for certain is a taxi stop. We're definitely going to need that. Not a subway interface. We don't need that. But we will also add some station services too. Now these, we're actually going to turn them around. Because we don't want people parking on Beechwood Street. And then, in between, since we have this lovely little pathway now, can I fit... I can't fit any oaks there. That's fine. We will fill it with spruce trees. And then we will just sort of go around the outside here. I really, really wish they introduced some line tools for this. Or at least made modding support for this game so I could get a mod for it. There we go. What do you mean I can't play... okay, fine. We'll leave a gap. The gap works anyways, aesthetically. It sort of says, come on in, walk through the grass. Feel it between your little toesies. I don't want to individually, painstakingly place every tree. Not really. I mean, I don't mind it too much for small projects, but the problem is, sometimes you get to the big projects and you're just like, I'm not going to do this. Absolutely not going to do this. Let's do it again over here. Now, hopefully this will mitigate some of this traffic. Hopefully. I'll have to wait a little bit. Bespoke tree placement. Now it sounds quite posh, doesn't it? Like, I want to sort of do all along this curve, but I don't know if I have the patience to do that. I suppose we'll see. We'll find out together if I have the patience to do that. This is why, by the by, we don't have face cam for City Skylines, because my expression right now is the most absurd level of concentration you can imagine. I couldn't be bothered trying to make fun faces for the camera while also doing this. It requires a level of focus that my ADHD brain does well with, but also doesn't really want to engage in. There we go. We're going all the way around, which unfortunately, as I've done it once, now means I have to do it again. Fun, fun. Hyperfocus time. It's not the most fun thing to hyperfocus on, though, I must say. Although it can be quite relaxing. The soft sound as the bushes are placed. Plunk, plunk, plunk. Plunk, plunk, plunk. It gives our city some time to fill in, sort itself out a little bit. Hopefully, gives people an opportunity to realise they can take the train here. They don't have to keep driving into town. I think we might want to put a bus route along here. I think that might be a good solution. We're going to let them park on the streets in here. I don't want them parking on Empire Street, but we'll sort that out after I'm done bushing up this area. When you're building maps, you listen to music and just go nuts. Do you build maps in City Skylines? I might have to ask you to help me at some point. I do want to eventually start anew with a different map. No, for D&D. Ah, I see. The one good thing about these bushes is you can place them just absurdly close together. How are we doing financially right now? We're making a fortune. For those who weren't here with us at the very beginning, for whatever reason, we were losing just an absurd amount of money by taxing cement. But when we subsidized the cement, we started making an absurd amount of money off of it. I don't understand how that works. In fact, after this is done, we should probably check that and see if it's still working that way, because I just do not understand. But apparently by giving the cement industry a 10% subsidy, we became very, very wealthy. Das concrete, baby. How dare. Okay, let's just chop down this spruce. We'll rebuild it in a moment. Oh god. Okay, we have to redo this entire line of spruce trees. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. No, let's do it this way because it's easier. There we go. We've still got 7. They're not quite perfectly even, but that's fine. Okay. What do we do next? We go over here. We want to make sure that this road does not have parking on it. So what we're going to do is we're going to give it grass edges. Because it has a median, we can actually go ahead and give it a grass middle instead, which I think looks nicer. So let's go and redo that. And then we'll put trees down that. Are you folks still struggling over here? We might want to get rid of Lilac Street. I'm wondering if that's causing part of the problem here. Maybe. Maybe not. Hello, Sapphire Rosa. Hello, darling. Welcome. Long time no see, darling. How have you been? Okay, like I said, we're not going to let them park on either Empire Street or Lilac. Actually, no, we'll do that again. Down Beechwood. And then along here, we do it on the exteriors, on Sunset Street. And as before, we just cover it all in trees. I keep doing this the most tedious possible way. It's fine. I keep forgetting that I could just click and drag. It's a lot easier. Hello? Well, it's a lot easier, but it doesn't always work, it seems. So sorry to have been neglecting me. Truly, it broke my heart. Well, I'm chuffed that you're here now, darling. Okay, speaking of neglecting, I've been neglecting to figure out... let's go to check on the subsidies for concrete. Are they still... No, okay. We're no longer making money off the subsidies. I don't know why, but anyone who was here at the beginning can confirm, for whatever reason, we were paying $3 million in back tax? I don't know. I don't know what was happening. We were being taxed for the concrete. You've been incredibly busy. Oh, of course, darling. It's the holidays. It is a busy time of year. Taking a break from painting to eat some lunch. Well, that's marvellous, because we want to make sure that you're well fed. I am just peachy. Absolutely fine. I couldn't possibly complain. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we have... I'm thinking... Okay, 90 degrees there. We need to line it up with... There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. I wanted a curve. How dare. Also, I wanted 2 lanes. Okay, so 90 degrees. Again, keep it at that. Please. There we go. That's quite good. And then let's see if we can do the same here. We don't have a guideline here, so that might not work very well. Okay, well, we'll leave that for now. What I would like to do here, very important, I would like to give us a bus route. Now, I don't know, I don't think there's actually a bus stand in here, so we might have to put this right outside. Yes, let's just put that right there. Okay, now the bus will go down this road. We don't really need a stop there yet. You know, we can add a stop once once we develop the town a little bit better. But sure, we'll put a stop right here at that intersection. Another stop at this intersection here. Actually, so that might be a bit of an issue. So let's move that back over to here. Don't want it too close. And then we will have a stop right there. And then we're going to go around the bottom here. I don't think actually people can't cross the streets here, so maybe... Oh no, they can cross the street here. What is wrong with you people? I think we are going to have to get rid of Lilac Street, or at least make it so it doesn't connect up. It's causing problems. It's causing all sorts of bloody problems. But you know what, actually, that's not so bad. You know what, I'm complaining about nothing. This is fine. Well, that's not good, but... not much that can be done about that. Some people just can't drive very well. Okay, and then we have another one on the other side of the road here. Okay. I think that's probably good. And then we create a route. So we start here. We go to here. To there. I genuinely, it seems like half the taxis in the bloody city are here. In Sterling Crossing. Okay, well we have a bus line. I genuinely think, like, if you look around here, half the taxis are here. Why? Why are you people using the taxi? Oh, there's a bus route, there's a light rail. There's everything you need. Stop taking the taxi everywhere. Can we jack up the price of the taxi? Where are the taxi depots? That's the real question. I think there's a taxi depot over here. That's the tram. That's the bus. That's also that's light rail. I have no idea where all the taxi depots are. In fact, part of me is wondering if I even have any. Hello there, Rave. Oh, goodness. It's so good to see you, darling. I'm doing wonderfully. I hope you're doing well also. Oh, look what I can do this. I can get rid of everything. Okay, there's taxi stands, but can I get rid of everything but the taxi depots? Seemingly not. Okay, there's taxis here. Yes, this is a taxi depot. Where's this bus? That's bus. Where the hell are the taxis? I don't actually know where all the taxis are coming from, even. Genuinely perplexed by it. Ah, there it is. That's our taxi depot. Now, it says there's 25. Do I have another one of these? I assume I do, but I have no clue where. Seems very busy. I mean, it is, I suppose, again, New York, so let's make them electric, and let's just add more taxis, because obviously they're getting good use. But let's hope that they don't, you know, hang out over here. Because we don't need more taxis here. Actually, I think... Oh no, I was about to say the traffic has sorted itself out. It has not. It has not. But that's fine. I think it's time for us to upgrade part of the highway here anyhow, so... Let's just go with 4 lanes immediately. And then it can narrow into 3. I'm sure that's fine. There we go. We make that 4 lanes, and then this can be 2. 2 lanes. And I'll actually make these into 3 as well. Just because that is actually 3 lanes up there. So, it sort of makes sense, in my opinion. Alright, you lot. It's no longer a 2-lane highway. So I don't want to see you all squeezing in. What on earth? Oh, it's going the wrong bloody direction. We can't have that. What the hell? Okay. Lesson learned, I guess. If you're going to click and drag, you have to do it in the direction you want the highway to be placed. Okay, and this can be 3 lanes. Wonderful. Okay, now hopefully that helps the traffic here a little bit. I think overall things here are going to be functional now. I don't know why this has decided to just unzone itself, so let's just go through here and we'll repaint in some row housing. I genuinely don't know what's wrong there, but maybe that'll fix it. If not, I mean, we should put some parks there anyhow. I'm actually going to pause for a moment because I didn't have a big enough bottle of water, I guess, and I have gone right through it. So I will be right back after I go and get some more water for myself. So don't go anywhere, darlings. I promise I won't be long. Ta! Alright, back. Very quickly. As I promised. And unfortunately I actually left the game running, but, you know, nothing happened because I was only gone for a minute. So, do we have people actually using this now? Does appear to be the case. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Population is continuing to increase. That's good. Demand for medium density doesn't seem to be increasing. Ah, now there's an issue. They're waiting for a hearse. We don't have any hearses nearby. It's actually going to take a long time. So, might be sensible for us to get some death care out here. We could put a crematorium, but we have a lot of space. And I think when you have a lot of space, it's nice to actually have a graveyard. So let's just squeeze the graveyard right in here. I think that's a good spot for it. We're going to try and maneuver this so it's a little bit more even in between these two. So it's not connected. Okay. Not close enough. Fine. We shall do it again. Though you know what, with these curved roads, I'm not too happy with that. Do I want to put it somewhere else? Could put it up there. It's more out of the city that way. Sure. Let's put it up here. We can always move it later. Though I would like to give it a more concrete sort of location. How about we put it right over here. Right off of Lilac. It's not close enough still. Okay. Just a little bit closer then. And that should connect. Now what I'm going to do here, I'm going to just... we need a regular road. All the snapping on. We'll go up 90 degrees. Just go straight. Please and thank you. We need to just slightly move this bus stop. Just slightly over. Little bit on a hill, but I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. Frankly, I think it works quite nicely. So let's get our complex curve tool out. Is that even? I don't think it is. 88. No, that definitely doesn't work. Okay. Okay, what if I go straight across here? That's 90 degrees. That works. And then we go up to here. Does that look even? That looks rather even to me. It's not perfect, but it is mostly even. Right, let's make a little park around here now. Now I don't, okay, snap to zone grid, that's really all we want. But also, snap to side of buildings is probably even better. There we go. That's rather nice. Now back here, we're going to want to put something else. So a columbarium, perhaps. That's quite nice. Or a temple. We don't need another mausoleum. I think we could do a columbarium because I don't think we have one of those anywhere in the city at this point. Although that did not line up very nicely. But I can't change it now. So, there we go. That's it. That's it. Let's pull that up there. And this up here. And then we just meet up here, maybe? That is definitely not even. But it is also even enough. You know, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. He says, continuing to adjust it. But that's fine. We'll put one over there. We'll put one over here. They don't need to be perfect. In the real world, things seldom are perfect. That'll be good. That will be good. Ah, okay. I'm also going to put another path right there. It wasn't even 90 degrees. That is apparently a steep slope, so we can't do it on this side, so I don't want it on this side. You know what, that's fine. This looks fine. And now, the hearses can just come from here. They have how many hearses functioning here? 15. That's more than enough for this small community. I'm sure. We also need to fix this, it seems. Sure. You know what? It looks grand. I think this looks wonderful. Everyone's going to want to live up here. Now, let's keep looking at Stirling Crossing. Because I do believe there is some other... Oh, you know what, actually? was going to say we need to start working on our industry, building a little bit more. Right down here, we have a bunch of space that is already sort of designated for farmland. Because if we look at the natural resources, it's all fertile here. It's very breedable. It's incredibly breedable ground. So let's do that. Now Pearl Street here sort of marks inefficiently and unofficially the intro to this area. Breedable, very much. I mean, that's how, isn't that how Riemann was born? Any Elder Scrolls nerds in the chat, feel free to sound off if I'm correct or wrong. Pretty sure Emperor Riemann was born from breedable ground. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I bugged the power there. You believe me? You should. I am a very big Elder Scrolls nerd. Or I was. I'm trying to distance myself from it so I don't get hurt when Bethesda inevitably buggers up the next game because they've lost track of how to make games. Okay, is that... Well, that's mostly central, I think. That's pretty bloody good. There we go. So over here we'll put some more housing. Probably single-family homes instead of row homes. Something a little bit more loose, a little bit less dense. Then over here... This road is actually one way, so we're going to change that quickly. Now, actually, I'm not attached to this road in the slightest, but it's not bad either, is it? Could be a lot worse. And we could put some gravel roads going up to these farms. I think that's probably the best bet, but I find the ideal way to place these farms... I'm a AAA game company. I think, you know what, it's fine that they're a AAA game company. The real issue is that they refuse to accept that, maybe, just maybe, they didn't do perfectly in one of their games. And that maybe the players might have an idea of what they want to play. It's a shocking idea, I know, but... the Starfield sort of... not going to call it a complete flop, because obviously some people very much like that game. And if they're enjoying it, that's all the grander for them. But the way that they have handled any criticism about the game has made me start to think that I'm not really looking forward to playing Elder Scrolls 6. I was, but they don't seem to want to learn from their mistakes or listen to what players say. I've heard that they spent an inordinate amount of time arguing with players on Steam about why the game is actually good and the players are just wrong. Which, not the way to really treat your fan base. I'm actually going to put a park back here. Let's do a park. Or a plaza. No, just a park. Fits nicer. There we go. I think that's lovely. But it's a great shame because I am a massive fan of the Elder Scrolls with regards to the lore. I think the lore is just phenomenal. Okay, so we're very far north, so we're not going to be growing any cotton here. I don't think that makes any sense. But we will grow some grain. Let's hope some change happens. See, that's the problem, is I don't think change is going to happen because they've been quite clear on the fact that they think that they can do no wrong. There is my concern. I was hoping, oh, the backlash from Starfield might make them think, oh, perhaps we should update our engine. Perhaps we should reconsider our game design philosophy. No, it just made them get really angry at the players on Steam. It's a minority of the company that thinks that way, but unfortunately, I'm not sure if it's a minority of the people who have any power. Okay, let's move this back a little bit further. We want to have room for some trees along the highway. You're right, Bitpock. It's exactly it. They're stripping the golden goose, but that's the case with a lot of big companies these days. You know, the CEOs these days. I mean, I'm not exactly pro CEO in general, but lately they've become so outrageously greedy that it's not just that they're hurting their employees. They're hurting themselves in the long run, or at least the longevity of their companies. Because they just do not care anymore. Okay, we should extend this out a little bit more. Now, I read that it is more efficient. More efficient to actually create just one farm that covers more space, but I don't think it looks as good personally, so we're not going to do that. Okay, that looks quite nice, and apparently it's got electricity. I don't know, does this have electricity running underneath it, maybe? It's a gravel road, I wouldn't expect it to, but sure. It's true, the players vote with their money. Well, and they vote with their votes, too. I mean, yes, the Game Awards is all very commercial these days, but it's hard to deny that it still does, to some extent, reflect the desires of the community, and the community did not vote much for Starfield, did it? People were not happy with Starfield, and Bethesda has a long history of winning Game of the Year. Their games are generally quite well received. I am also quite happy that Baldur's Gate 3 reaped so many awards, because it does represent sort of that new well, not new type of gaming. It's not new for a game to be made with such love. But it represents that is still the most viable way to make video games, is to truly invest time and effort into making a game that's worth playing, not just a game that's worth buying. And of course, there's money to be made in a game that's worth buying, but You have to find that middle ground. You can't just rinse players. And that, again, it applies to almost any industry. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're leaving space in between them, and we're going to put some trees along here. It's kind of difficult to do right now. Oh, no, I can't really see in the night. I could change it today, but that's fine. We'll just do that in the morning. I need to, I know we have demand for vegetables and such, do we? So much demand. Look at the deficit. Look at the bloody deficit. We're importing so much of this because the demand is absurd. And we just have so little farmland. So we need to basically cover this entire area in farmland, which is fine. That's what we're going to do. That's absolutely what we're going to do. What I think I am going to do here, though, is I'm going to take this and draw that out in that direction. There we go. We're just going to divide this up into parcels. Because this is realistic. This is how things are divided up. Can we just... I'm going to... you know what, actually, I'll leave it there. I don't want to overdo it with that road. So let's get back to adding more farms. So this will be livestock over here. And over here. And over here. But the areas like this they're all going to be vegetables and grain. Let's just turn on snapping. Make it easy. I do more or less just want to snap to the road here. Although... Actually, no. Let's pull back a little bit. We'll put some trees along that path. But here... That's fine. Voxy needs to go charge her phone. Well, it was lovely to have you for a while, Voxy. Thank you ever so for joining us. You were wonderful company. Do have a marvellous day, and I hope we get to hear from you again soon. Ta for now. I'm going to pull this back slightly as well. Give sort of 2 lanes next to the road itself. I think that's much more realistic than having the fence just go directly up. Alright, more vegetables here. Oh dear. No, come on. There we go. 90 degrees. Perfect. There we go. That's a perfectly square farm. I'm happy with that. It's going to be nice to have so much farmland. How are things going in the city, by the by? I haven't really looked in a while. A few buildings are abandoned. Trash is piling up. Do we have an issue with the incineration plant? No, not at all. Things are fine. Might not be enough trucks. Well, hello, Half-Yarka, darling. Ah, that's the problem. We don't have enough workers. How are we doing today? It's so very good to see you. Oh, these areas are not filling in for whatever reason. Even though demand is slowly creeping up. I wonder why. Not actually certain. You're tired and it's such a liminal time between Christmas and New Year's. You're absolutely correct, and I try to make the most of that myself. I am of the mind that nothing you do between Christmas and New Year's is of any consequence whatsoever. Nothing matters, so do whatever the hell you want. Time doesn't exist right now. You need to feed the cats. Well, you do need to feed the cats. That's important. But other than that, you're free to do whatever you want because it's free time. I mean, famously, I do whatever I want, whenever I want, anyhow. But at this time of year, it seems socially acceptable. There we go. So that'll be livestock. I might actually shrink this down so we can just squeeze another one in here. I think that might be the thing to do. Let's shrink this down. Can I just remove that? I can. Oh, wonderful. I can just remove nodes. Well, that's wonderful. Utterly sublime. Okay, and then we can just put another building right there. This one can be more grain. Why not? The very fun part is going to come once we've done all this and we get to start decorating it. There we go. Always feed your pet. Yes. That's very important. Oh, a dairy house. Delivering delectable dairy delights daily. Well, we'll certainly have to place that. We can place that probably back there or something. A dairy house. Well, isn't that a very nice treat? Okay, let's drag these out. Sure, that's pretty good. Right, let's see, how big is this dairy house? Oh, it's quite large, but you know what, it'll fit perfectly right there. It will, along Vermont Lane. Wonderful. And that wasn't good farmland anyhow. Ooh. Well, there we are. A massive metropolis. I don't think we unlock anything. We increases our loan limit. We don't need loans at all. We are closing in, though, on a megalopolis. The final tier. The final upgrade. Which is quite exciting. How are people here? They're happy. They're wealthy. We're making $6 million an hour. Sure. That makes sense. What is happening here? There's something wrong with that. And over here as well. If I unzone it, and then I come back and I rezone it, there's demand, but nobody's moving in. Okay, what happens if I just change this out to, say... Okay, that seems to be fine. It just doesn't want to zone on this road, but we don't want housing on that road, so... If I do that... I don't know what the hell's happening there. Alright, let's forget about that. Let's keep zoning farmland. Right, this is fine for farmland. We're going to need more vegetables, I suppose. Put one right there. Probably doesn't need to be this big. How about we go back to Boxwood Street here, and we make this a slightly smaller road, because I don't think it needs to be this large. Actually, I think it might be better as an alley, because we don't really want people walking around here. So sidewalks. Oh no, it should be that. It should be 4 from there. Let's reinstate that up to the intersection. And that will cover more or less the entirety of this square. That's good. But also... don't want that anymore. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking we need to actually go straight along here. Can't see anything. Thank you, game, for making it impossible to see in the rain. Museum road trip and your GF is driving, so she asked if I wanted a shot of Japanese whiskey, and you immediately thought of me. Oh, how lovely. And how lovely that she's driving, so you can drink. Drinking and driving is bad, but drinking while someone else is driving just means they can live vicariously through you. Let's have another sort of cross right there. And then we will go up through here. And then across over here. But ta for now, Elliot, dear. Do have a wonderful little trip. Okay, so... Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now let's zone out this. It's far too small. Sure. And then we'll put some little forest land up there. Hello, Sea Raven. Wonderful timing. Popped in just in time to replace Chaos then. How are you doing, dear? Let's pull that close to the edge. Oh, there we go. That one was easy to zone. Really dislike the taste of alcohol and enjoy driving, so you're the perfect getaway driver. Oh, wonderful. Well, someone has to drive me away after I've committed crimes. Many, many crimes. That will be your job. Hello? Can I... Apparently the building just disappeared on me there. Okay, let's try this again. Vegetable farm. How am I in Seafoam? Well, we're just wonderful. We're enjoying the sort of in-between of holidays where, you know, we don't really need to feel bad for just being completely useless and lazy. My favourite time of the year. Getting drunk and doing crime. Absolutely. It's what we're all about here. Getting drunk and doing crime. Full endorsement from me on both things. Just not drunk driving. There we go. That's where we draw the line. Okay, we might need to turn off some of this snapping because it's just getting so annoying. There we go. That's pretty good. Now I think what we want to do here is to... Oh, okay. I was wondering if the game just froze. We want to find a way to hook this directly back up with the highway. So that we can immediately export all of this right back to the city. Okay, we need at least one more. Put another chicken farm down here. Oh, not a chicken farm, a vegetable farm. Livestock you can actually put anywhere. You don't need fertile ground for that. So we're very much focused on trying to make sure that we make the most. You know what? Get rid of that. There we go. Perfect. And we'll just sort of drag this all in. Get rid of this node entirely. We're trying to avoid the power lines if we can. Again, we'll get rid of that. I'm kind of frustrated that we can't sort of incorporate the power lines into farm fields. I feel like that would be more realistic. That's fine. Actually, that's a good question. Can I create a node there and then connect these back up? And just sort of work around that. Just sort of tighten that in. Seems like we can, actually. That's not too bad. It has a fence, but that's fine. Okay, I'll call that a success. Now we just have to decorate this area, which I'm not doing in the night time. That's definitely not happening. But we can go ahead and create just a little bit of a wooded area here. Along here as well. Just some pines and spruce trees and all that rot. Oh look, there's an old building here. Perfect. Very appropriate. Oh my goodness. What the absolute hell? The police cars flipped over as well. I think the police showed up to solve the problem and they flipped. What the absolute hell is wrong with you people? Oh my god. Oh no. That is a catastrophe. There's so much death here. Is there anyone still alive? He's still alive. He's waiting for an ambulance. He's badly injured. Well, we finally found the good cop. Our crime and getaway talk. That's exactly it. We threw the police off. I didn't know what to do. Okay. Oh goodness, that is hilarious. Okay. Now I want to build up around here. I want to build sort of a... Oh, you know what? No, there's a little bit of space here. And we're going to put one more farm right here. A livestock farm. So while we wait for daytime, which could take bloody ages at this rate. We'll just go along here. And prepare the last farm. There we go. Nice. It approaches beechwood, but I don't think it touches beechwood. It's a bit hard to tell in the rain and the darkness and that terrible view. I think it's alright though. Wonderful. Look at all those farms. How are things going in the city? Another wave of death. How fun. Again, it's senior citizens though. Which, again, not to sound dismissive, but they do have a tendency to die of old age from time to time. Natural causes and all that. Oh dear. Somebody, Lex here, Lex Kendall. For one thing, they're walking on water, which is quite impressive. But also, they're very much injured. I don't know how they came to be out here. Did you fall off a boat? goodness. The absolute hell is happening in this city. That building collapsed. Let's just delete it. So the traffic's mostly fine here now, except for this problem, which I don't know how it's ever going to get solved at this rate. Okay, they're going around the police car. Do we have a helicopter that can go and help? It occurs to me, actually, we have a lot of points here. Maybe we should spend some of them and get a firefighter helicopter depot. Sure. What else can we get? A geological research center. Large underground deposits of ore and oil. Exciting. Industrial waste processing. You know what? Let's just buy that. Let's buy everything. A health research institute. Sure. An emergency battery station. We should probably get that. We have so many. I think we can get everything at this point, or almost everything. So now I think let's build this firefighter helicopter depot. Now this is quite expensive. I mean, we can absolutely afford it though. We can. So, Christ Almighty, we can definitely afford that. So where should we place this? I mean, it might be nice to have it just out here. But I think it makes more sense over here because it's going to be needed to fight fires in the woods there. Oh, and that's a serious fire risk over there. So let's just put it here. And can we upgrade it at all? No. Okay. Well, that's fine. So hopefully those helicopters can help over here, maybe. Oh, traffic's moving. Traffic's moving. I think the dead have been cleared out. Very good. Still no houses building up over here. We might want, however, to go in here and build a little bit more commercial. I think that could be a good idea. Let's put some commercial right along Sunnyside there. And we'll also put some commercial there. How is this both Sunnyside? It's everything Sunnyside. Always has been. Right at the corner of Beechwood. Sure. Okay, well, while we're waiting for days so we can actually do some work over here, I think let's go over here and continue work on what will become our expanded office district over here. Can we make this thicker? No? Okay. I think that's fine, honestly. Let's go with that. As long as... No. No one can turn here. We don't want turning here. Do not turn here. Do not turn here. You can only go straight. That's it. Alright, Olive Street is a collector, so it shouldn't be too busy anyhow. The actual artery is right over there. Although it occurs to me the artery does not have any... And that's a good enough off-ramp. That's good enough. Okay. Straight is a state of mind. Forward is a direction. You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right, darling. Okay, so this is the fire station. We already have a disaster response unit there. I don't like the position of it, though. Can I not? I really wish I could pick things up. The modules, the fact that you can't move modules once they've been placed is just absurd to me. Absolutely absurd. Alright, let's put in between these two one more collector. There we go. Wonderful. And then we can connect this up to here. We can connect this up to here. Sort of pack that in a little bit tight there. Actually, no, that puts those intersections far too close together. Okay, not too bad. Let's have this carry through completely to here. And then we will connect this along there. I think that's not a bad shape. Wait, it's not a great shape either, is it? It's fine. Okay, this will go straight a little bit. Oh, forward, rather, as you say. And then stop snapping. Sure. You know what? That's fine. And let's bloody well fill this all in with offices. Oh, those are low density. We want high density. But sure, you can have a few small ones there. And then we'll put a few commercial buildings in and amongst. This will hopefully help deal with some of the absurd demand we have for these things. And while we're down here, we will add some parks. Because people just bloody love parks. Especially, you know, you're off at the office, you're working hard all day. You want somewhere to go on your lunch. And where you're going to go is a large playground. You're just going to sit on the swings and eat your lunch. We will put another park right over here. A skate park. That feels like the perfect thing to have in the office section. Outdoor gym. A community pool. Where can we fit one of those? We can fit one of those right over here. Alright, demand for... not for commercial, for offices has just completely dropped, which is just fine. Perfect, really. So I've also learned a little bit about the rent issue here. So the rent, it's because there's actually too many services here. Just too many. The people here, they have access to things that they want easily, and it is really just a matter of the land value being too high. So I'm not actually going to do anything to change that, really. Again, if they really want to live somewhere with lower land values, they can just move into the city. I'm not stopping them. Alright, someone's complaining about the heat. That's fine. Industry. Now, what I'm thinking is it might be nice for us to have a second sort of off area here. So let's have a 2-lane road. Now this one has actual sidewalks. This is going to be for zoning. We're going to bring that right over there. Can these people turn? That's an important question. Can they turn here? Well, they can now. They can now. Alright, so up here... Oh my god, what is that? No, 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 no. How dare. Okay, let's put snapping back on. Evidently we need it. There we go. Much better. So up here, we're going to have some industry. Now, this could be 2-lane roads down here. I should probably check the wind direction, though, shouldn't I? Where is the wind going? Wonderful. Oh, that's amazing. Look at it. It's going right over the mountains and being carried away. So, yes, we can put all sorts of industry right here. This is perfect. Oh, that was no good. Needs to be 90 degrees. 90 degrees. There we go. Nice little cube. And then we will sort of curve out from here. Right there. Can we get rid of those crosswalks, though? Those aren't necessary. And we can have this go down here as well. And it goes straight. So again, this is an industrial area. It's not going to be quite as aesthetic. You know, that's really not the key factor they're looking for. Okay, so you can't turn that way. You can't turn that way. You have to go out. Right. What a mess. What a bloody mess. But that's fine. So let's just slap down a bunch of industry here. Now, very important. We're also going to want to place some parking up here. There's some, and we'll do a little bit more over here. Sure, just a very long parking lot there. And we don't really want too many people walking along this way, but we will give them a pedestrian path, just in case. And you know what? Okay, what if we just give it a regular curve then? Lovely. Beautiful curves. Well, thank you, Sea Raven. I'm glad my curves are being appreciated. That is a little bit too high. Is it? Can I just tweak that up slightly? No, that's too short. Okay. Let's try that one last time. Uh, 7.5 should definitely be enough. Not particularly happy with that. Let's just revisit this. Somehow worse. Somehow worse. That is... Okay, let's start this again. Back from here. I can do this. I know I can do this. Okay, first and foremost, let's swap to the more simplistic curve. 180 degrees from there. I want this up to 7.5 there. Just go across at that exact height. I don't want to go moving at all. And how slight can I make that slope? Perfect. Perfect. Unless you're in a wheelchair, in which case it might be a little bit too dramatic of a slope. But nobody in our town is in a wheelchair, apparently. It's just not a consideration. Just gloss over disabilities completely. Thanks, City Skylines. What if we just go straight across? Can we, please? Thank you. No? Okay. We can't. I'm absolutely doing this though. So let's get this bridge sorted out. Okay, so that one isn't going to work. But what about a pedestrian arch? That one will. Okay. We can make that work. Sure. Then we can sort this out. We can just smooth that in, make it a lot nicer. They have advanced technology. The people all have hover chairs. I see. I see. That does make sense. I mean, famously, we do have very advanced technology here in this city. They all have hover chairs. Subsidized by the state, too, of course. Because I love my subsidies. I just give subsidies out like candy. Okay, let's get rid of this one crosswalk. We don't need that. We don't need two. I'm still not sure why there's so many taxis in this part of the city, but I am quite magnanimous. It's true. It's very true. Okay, so if you want to walk to work, and you work over in the industrial sector, you just have to go across that bridge and across this bridge. Can I actually make this into a bridge as well while I'm here? No. It's too short. I see. Fine. Buzzkill. I'm seriously confused as to why nothing will zone here. If I put... Okay, let's try something. Let's just try a little experiment here. I mean, that did something. Okay, and can I then zone row houses here? Okay, they do build now. The game has decided that row houses are now acceptable here. Oh, I just realised it's day now. We can go over here and start zoning, not zoning. Start decorating. So what do we think we should have? We should have some birch trees along the road. That might be nice. I don't think they need to be perfectly straight either. I think I'm going to sort of stagger them like this. So they still don't look perfectly natural. Actually, you know what might be even nicer? I know we don't need the electricity down here, but, I mean, can you deny that that looks good? It's very natural. Well, again, not natural, but very realistic. Okay, maybe not the crisscross. Okay, maybe we don't have that then. We don't need it. So, maybe we don't have those. Okay, what do we put here? Linden? Pine trees. You know what? Yes, I'm going to do pine trees along here. It says it's summer, but I feel like I see snow falling. Or is that just ash from the crematorium? Imagine how much less tedious this would be if I just had a line tool. Thanks, Colossal Order. For not implementing one of the most basic possible things. Alright, let's just put a bunch of pine around this this one farm here. You know what? I'm going to put pine all the way along the highway now. They're spreading slightly further apart as I go, but again, it doesn't need to be perfect. Perfection is not really possible in real life. I mean, it is. But it doesn't look good. It's those tiny flaws that make things so precious. Probably shouldn't have any trees under the power lines, but whatever. Look, there's already pine here waiting for us. And over here I'll make a big old forest. Now, apple tree could be nice. Just put a bunch of apple trees over there, maybe. Oak? I think there's a lot of room here, so maybe we'll do some oaks. Could confirm that my little beauty marks are part of my charm. Oh, well, thank you, darling. I quite like them myself. You know, the thing about a perfect face, and perfect almost anything, is that it's almost forgettable. Take, for instance, fashion models. Their faces are often chosen to be almost devoid of feature. Not because that's considered the most beautiful, but because it's pretty, but not distracting from, say, the clothing that they want to show off. Okay, good. I was worried that wasn't going to fit there. Okay, this is getting to be a little bit tighter. Little bit tighter. Okay, I don't think I can get past those trees. Might be able to take them down though. Is there? I saw a spot. I saw a spot. And by Jove, I'm going to put this bloody tree there. There we go. I did it. I bloody did it. Okay, that's the hardest part done. Now we keep going. Twisty trees and twisty people. I mean, twisty trees are the best ones, aren't they? A truly perfect tree is just not worth looking at, but a tree covered in gnarls and fun branches. It's so much better to look at. So much better to sit under. Go away, big tree. You're ruining my line. Okay, I think actually we've hit a point where I can't fit any more oak trees here. That's fine. As I said, well, we don't need perfection, and having a little bit of a break there, I think helps keep us from looking too perfect. So we're actually closing in on the final progression milestone. I say closing in. We have quite a ways to go, but it is the last one. And that is quite exciting. I don't know what my long-term plans are for once we're done that. I mean, I do want to continue building up the city till it at least covers the entirety of the island it's on. Okay, let's go through here and place some spruce trees. But I have been contemplating whether or not we start an entirely new map. I think perhaps we hold off until they've at least implemented mod support. Or added some kind of DLC. Some kind of expansion to the game. Rather than just continuing to build cities over and over and over. Or we just keep it this city for now. There's not really a particular reason to stop building up this city. Especially... Oh no. We're having a shortage. I think... Ah, I see. I see. We need to provide another access point for the electricity throughout the city. So let's go underneath. We'll put it under the water. And I think we're going to put a transformer station somewhere around here. Sure. That works for me. The issue isn't that we didn't have enough electricity, it's that all the electricity in the city is coming right through here, and the cables can't handle that. So while we're doing all that, can we just... There we go. Hook it all up under the water. That's fine. So now we have multiple access points for electricity. Now let's go back over here and continue sprucing up our farms with spruce trees. We want to make it look nice and idyllic. Again, the spacing here is not even slightly even. Because I can't be bothered to do that for this entire area. Make sure that everything's perfect. I have seen that there is, in fact, a mod already that implements a line tool perfectly. But the issue with that is that because there isn't currently mod support, it's actually quite difficult to install. There's a solar panel field, a solar power field near you, and it's so cute. The sheep live under the panels. That is very cute. I imagine it's nice. Amusingly, a wonderful way to get out of the sun. To hide under the solar panels. Oh, it's looking quite picturesque now that there's some trees, isn't it? That's really what you need here. You need trees. They're very happy. Everyone's very happy except for about the noise pollution. Okay, now let's do some birches down this side. course, if you've ever driven down a country road like this, you know that there are just so many bloody trees. Providing wonderful shade. And yes, breaking the wind. Oh wait, this is called Birch Lane. What the hell am I doing? Look, if it's called Birch Lane, we know what tree we need to put here. I don't even have to think twice. Look, there's all those deer. Of course, deer love hanging out in farmers' fields. Alright, let's just continue down Birch Lane with these. Now the gravel loads here, they have very, very low capacity. But they don't need high capacity because all that's really going to be coming down here is, you know, tractors moving from one field to the next, and of course the occasional truck coming through to load itself up. And then, you know, as one sees usually on the farm, pigs. Riveting content for the stream. Just me going through individually placing hundreds of trees. This is what gets the subscribers coming back for more, I'm sure. Alright, now we can put some spruces down Manor Lane. And we can put some more spruces down here as well. I am very into the aesthetic, it's true. The aesthetic is everything. Oh dear. Let's just ignore that. Let's just ignore that and keep placing trees. It's fine. We have a fire department over there. Someone can deal with it. Eventually. It's not like Anno where I have to go over and press some buttons to make the fire department work. The housing market well, I built this brand new community. Let me finish placing trees along Daffodil Lane first. The thing is, I can zone housing at night. I can't do this at night. This absolutely takes precedent right now. Hickory. Let's mix it up. Put some hickory around here. Don't feel safe with all the crime. Da 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 da. They're always complaining. I also wish there was an auto-rotate feature for every bloody tree, because I don't want them all facing the exact same way. Since they're identical models... The cops were over here taking a lazy drive. It's true. They weren't doing any work. Certainly. Actually, so the way the police work in this game, and crime works, basically the police drive around, and when they drive around, it sort of marks an area as being patrolled, and once an area has been patrolled, it's considered crime-free for a little while, or rather crimes don't happen there as readily for a little while. Crime in this game is basically just a combination of that and unemployment. Which is incredibly reductive, but... You know, it's a complicated simulation already. We can't expect them to, also simulate the socioeconomic, causes of crime. They tried. I mean, by including unemployment in it, they do to a degree try. More than just having it be a factor of whether or not there are police available. Okay, that's enough of the hickory. Let's change it over to London Plane or linden. Let's do some linden trees. Because I do hope this game continues to develop and add more customization. I do love Cities 1. The DLC there, most of it's phenomenal. I mean, there's the very simplistic stuff that just adds a few aesthetic buildings and such. But they have all those, you know, the parks DLC, the transport DLC, the industries DLC. I adore all of them, really. And I'd love to see some of those kind of concepts be reimagined here in Cities 2. I don't think I could ever go back to Cities 1 now just because of the way the roads work in Cities 2. I love it so much more. The roads are amazing. And so much less frustrating to work with. Hello there, Bandit Pile. Welcome, darling. Exactly, Sea Raven. Rich people do commit crime all the time, and they don't get investigated, but the game doesn't really go as far as to simulate that. I think that might be difficult, honestly. JC had a nap. Oh, marvellous. Were you listening to my voice to lull you to sleep, my dear? I'm glad to hear that your head feels a bit better. You did. My voice made good for nap time. Well, that's perfect. I do try my best to be soothing. And it's been a rather soothing stream as we just go around here placing trees around the farm. Right, let's keep placing these lindens, yes. The lindens look quite nice actually, so we might stick with them for a while. I'm not going to bother putting them on this side of the road, of course. We just need them to sort of break the wind over the farms. Now all we need is a song or so. Unfortunately, I don't know the lyrics to any lullabies. Except for my lullaby from Lion King 2, which is not really much of a lullaby. It's more just a villain song. Oh wait, no, I know Mordred's lullaby as well, which is also a villain song. So, might be able to pick up on a theme there. Okay, let's go back to the spruce trees for a while. We're making good progress. I think we're more than half done. Demand for housing is steadily increasing, but that's good because I like to build sort of all at once. JC loves villain songs. Well, that's good to hear. Very important to know. Everyone's complaining about the lack of housing. I mean, we do have some skyscrapers you can move into. It's true. You can't currently get a single-family home here in the city. Die mad about it. Okay, well, I'm going to leave this and just have it be sort of a forested area. Actually, so let's go through here, and we will clear out all that. Wonderful, and I will build something else there in a moment. Once I'm done over here. Let's move a little bit quicker. Again, I don't really care if it's perfect. We'll do spruce down here. Now I think at the end here we're going to just have some forest. Just around there, so that's fine. That doesn't need to be perfect or anything. But what I will do is I'm going to create a line along the edge, separating the forest from the farmer's fields. Okay, we don't have much left to do here. I think we'll finish off this and then we'll put a different tree around this final farm. And then I'm going to implement something very special over here. You know what? We don't need it up there, too. It doesn't need to be, as I said, it doesn't need to be perfect. Hickory, London plane, or birch. You know what? Pine trees. Let's go with more pine around here. They look very nice once they've grown up. Have I done big gulps and stretches? I haven't stretched, but I will have a nice gulp right now as well. Mm. There we go. Lots of bloody water. Talking about how much you darlings love rain. I also love rain, but I've been quite distraught at the amount we've gotten lately. I was hoping to do some photography. It's very hard for us to shoot in the rain. Or at least shoot what we want to shoot in the rain. Oh, look! I actually don't... Cows? And sheep. Interesting. Also, are those... Looks like the Brahmin from Fallout. Multiple heads. Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going. I said, once we've encircled this farm, I believe we are done, aside from a few areas that don't need to be so precise. They're going to be forested rather than manicured. Someone's having a little walk along the country road. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Now, I did see we accidentally knocked out like 2 oaks over here, so let's put them back. Okay, I can't put anything there. That's fine. So now we're going to go over here and start work on something completely different. Well, hello there, Darth Cookie. Thank you ever so for the follow, darling. So, what we're doing here... Okay. Am I back? Am I back? Hello? I went to check why I didn't have any music anymore. And I found out why. There we go. The stream did go offline, Josie. Yes, for some reason, I lost connection. Very fleetingly. But we are back. We are so back. Let's go back across this way. Slightly lower ourselves. So, I don't know if I got cut off when I was speaking. But what we are doing here is we are creating for ourselves a little apple orchard. Now, this is non-functional. It doesn't work whatsoever. But it looks cute. One thing I would like to do, actually, Let's put a single family home here. Make it European in style. I think it'll work a little bit better that way. And we'll do another one right over there. That could be for the farmer. Don't feel like the crane is quite necessary for a small home like that, but sure, you do you. Your cat is awake now too. Oh, how lovely. I hope your cat isn't making you keep the door or the window wide open on a cold day again. Thank you for the reminder, dear Ovelia. Delightful. That wasn't proper hydration, though. That was coffee. It's still water. It's bean water. Now again, this doesn't need to be absolutely perfect, but generally an orchard is grown in rows such as this. Just to maximize space. And also, as I said, it doesn't need to be perfect because it's completely non-functional. What if I... Let's put that there. There we go. Is stream working? As far as I can tell. But anyone can let me know if it's not. I mean, anyone aside from Sea Raven, for whom it obviously already isn't working. No? Yes? Is it working? Is anyone else out there? Am I talking to myself? I suppose I always am talking to myself. Oof. Is that a sign that it's not working? Oh, you're here. Okay. You are here. Okay, that's good. Bitpock's here. Bitpock knows that we're up and running. So that's some good sign there. We're not completely alone. You know what? I'm going to put another little house right here. And then... going to take these cultivated green bushes. You are here, you can see chat, but nothing else. Interesting. Have you reset Twitch? Sometimes it does just refuse to load properly. Can you actually hear anything? Just typing that out in case Sea Raven can't actually hear me. Okay, and then let's put these bushes just along here. Just to sort of finish off the aesthetic. You know, make it look like it has a fence. Because we can't just build fences for whatever bloody reason. You'd think that would be a rather easy inclusion, but alas and alack. Now you can see and hear. Marvellous. Welcome back, Sea Raven. Because Twitch can be quite stubborn sometimes. Yep, there's the garbage lorry. Just keep a few openings along there so that the farmers can access the orchard. Twitch needs a spanking. It absolutely does, Sea Raven. I'll be sure to administer one after I've done my stream. Lunch break and 30% more battery. Oh, well, I'm so charmed that you chose to come back to us, Foxy, with that battery. We are currently in the process of building ourselves a non-functional little orchard. Man, I say in the process, it's done. I've done it. It's built. Now we're going to put a few decorative trees around here. Oak, oak, oak. I could build more orchard over here. I don't want to. That seems tedious, but let's just put another little farmhouse there too. Why not? Okay. Now, I did say I was going to put some forestry over here too, didn't I? So let's do that. Low brush size, high brush strength. So let's go around here. Poplar trees. Sure. We're supposed to be using the North American ones, but sure. That's fine. So let's go along here. We want to create this, and this is going to create a nice little buffer too between the road and all the farms. Let's fill that in with some birch trees. You know, variety is quite important. Biodiversity, all that rot. A few oaks if we can fit any. And then we'll want some wild bush. Do love a bit of wild bush. Barbecue almonds, cheddar sun chips, blueberry fig bar, and a cold green tea. Ooh, is that your meal? That sounds wonderful. There we go. That's quite nice. Okay. And with that, the farmland is basically complete. Now, I'm curious. I'm sure we're still operating at a massive deficit. Yes, of course. Because we have a gigantic city and feeding this many people. Oh dear, what's happening? The garbage is apparently just piling up over here. I don't know why. Are we short on staff still? Yes, very short on staff. Okay, let's have a look-see at labour. So we're short on the well-educated. Not on the highly educated, but on the well-educated. I think the problem is too many people are going to university. Colleges... We're actually fine. That's fine. But a lot of people have gone to university. And, unfortunately, that has left us in a bit of a pickle. Anyhow, let's do a little bit of landscaping up around here. I feel like we should have a walking path here. There we go. Likewise, over here. Get that to 180 degrees, please. Please. Come now. I have to turn off snapping to get it to 180 degrees, it seems. There we go. Now, demand is rising for basically every single kind of housing, so I think it's time that we start fleshing out this little part of town, which we do have space for. We've sort of been waiting for an opportunity to build over there. Oh, this looks nice, doesn't it? These buildings are already leveling up quite nicely. And this one's green. Okay. Well. Can I make this? Into a pedestrian street? I can. Ooh, I like that. Let's have a pedestrian street that goes under there. We'll get rid of Washington. He was a bastard anyhow. Okay, so we'll just create a sort of a pedestrian area over here. A pedestrian living space, rather. Not just, shopping. There we go, 90 degrees. In fact, I'm going to delete that. And we will make that into a square. At least up there. Are all my roads behaving? I mean, they never are, darling. But they're not honestly that bad today. He says, having to delete one. Can we stop snapping for 5 seconds, please? There we go. Okay, that is not working for me, so let's just get rid of that. Now the good thing here is we don't have to worry too much about the intersections, because it's pedestrians. Pedestrians don't exactly create heavy traffic. Do not like that, though. Can I create a pedestrian roundabout? That might be nice. Ooh, I can. Kind of like that. It's just sort of a nice plaza. Now, I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to add another pedestrian pathway right here. Turn the snapping on. Okay, we'll just leave that. I think that's fine. Sure, this is going to be fine. Okay, turn the snapping back off. I want 180 degrees here. I can't have your bollocks preventing it. There we go. Okay, now we can start putting some buildings in here. Now, the demand for high density is actually quite high, so let's start with that. The one thing about sun chips is that chewing them is deafening. It's true. It is absolutely true. They're very crunchy. So let's put high density there. And then we're going to fill that in with medium in the spaces between. And we're going to put some parks in here as well, because the people, of course, demand parks. They are not going to be happy unless we give them some parks. Where can we squeeze a park? We could put one right there. It's not a bad spot. Okay, we'll put one there. And then a skate park. Sure, we'll give them a skate park. I think the skate park actually fits beautifully right there. And then I'm going to give them a plaza, because I think the plazas are lovely. And we can put a plaza right here, without actually knocking anything over. I'm going to put one of those there. And then another right there. We'll make this medium density. This medium density. And then I'm actually going to take a footpath and run it right through there. And a dog park. Where's the bloody dog park? Put the dog park behind the fire station. Wonderful. The city is continuing to expand. Everyone needs a bloody ambulance. What's wrong? They're sick. Maybe we should consider the Center for Disease Control? Health Research Institute. A facility that studies the ways citizens can remain healthier and educates them in various ways, including lectures and outdoor challenges. Well, if we're going to do this, is this citywide? It is citywide. We're going to want to put this over here. Because this is currently our health institute. So yes, we'll put this over here. Which way is the road? I have no clue. Okay, you know what? We'll put it just right there. That's fine. I think it's a very appropriate place for it. Whoa, Blackberry, amber lamps. Okay, we should actually unlock the Center for Disease Control. And we can actually see if we can fit it somewhere around here as well, because I do like the idea of this as just being a main sort of medical campus. So this can also, it has a helicopter, a research facility for pathogens, toxins, and hereditary diseases. Hereditary. Citizens afflicted by them are also treated here. Intensive care takes slightly longer than regular treatment, but makes recovery much more likely. Okay, that is very large. Can we fit this anywhere around here? Doesn't have to be, like, immediately next to it. Or it could be just on the other side of the city. Or we could squeeze it in here. That might be nice. Let's actually do that. I'll get rid of that. It's sort of like a separate campus. Do you think it's too far? Do we think that's too far? No, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I think it's actually perfect out here. Fills the space nicely, certainly. Thank you for the reminder, Foxy. I shall certainly hydrate. It's very important also I find out, are there any buildings I can add to this? No, there are not. That's it. That's the whole thing. But that's good, actually, because the hospital is all the way over here. So this sort of gives us another disease control centre, and I do believe it's citywide, so that will be helpful. Still making a fair bit of money. How are things over here in Stirling Crossing? Not too bad. We're no longer having the severe traffic issues we were having. I don't know if it's because the bus seems to be quite full actually, so it might just be that. Okay, not all of the buses are full though, so I think it's fine. How is the train station? Comfort's good, people are happy, it's very efficient. And I think demand is high enough that we might want to consider expanding out a little bit here. So let's do that right now. Very jealous of my public transport. It is phenomenal, isn't it? Wouldn't it be wonderful to live in a city with such good public transportation? Okay, can we connect these up without too much issue? There we go. Right, now unfortunately these grids are quite terrible. They're not like these ones, but that's fine. In fact, let's put a little path back here. See if we can't use that to our advantage. Oh no, not there. Get rid of that. You can go back as far as you want. No, actually, go back four. Four lanes. You can go back 4. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little pathway. I'm going to go through here. There we go. Now I'm going to go and delete that. And we can, once again, just have it go back 4. You go away. There we go. Okay, I wonder if I can put trees in there. Can I put trees in there? If I can put trees here, I'm perfectly fine with this. I can. Okay, so let's just put some trees here. The London plane, I think, is nice and small. This is, of course, the most important part of City Skylines, is this small tuning, this decoration. Because that's what makes the city unique. You know, you can throw down all the zoning you want. But if the city doesn't have any decoration... what's the bloody point? Now this here, we're going to have to adjust this a little bit, I think. Because currently it's not straight. Okay, that's good enough. Do the citizens like it when there are trees? I don't think they do, actually. Not that they dislike it either, I just don't think it's relevant. I'm fairly certain they do not care. But I care. I care so much it hurts. Let's just, Is that an invalid shape? Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Not much I can do about that then. Just for me. Exactly. It's just for me. Now, let's add a little bit of a commercial here. Once again, we're going to put this down, just like this. There we go. And we'll put some trees down the middle there. But first and foremost, we'll put some commercial there. In fact, this entire block to be commercial. Well, thank you to Mage. Yes, 172,000 population and growing. The traffic can be a bit of an issue. But otherwise, not too bad. Welcome, how are you doing today? What is going on? Can you not, It's all this, isn't it? They're all trying to go down here now. You know what? I don't even care anymore. I just don't. I just wish... I don't understand why every single person needs to go in this one off-ramp. Go to the next one. You detect an accent. Me? An accent? Poppycorn, darling. I've never had an accent. Certainly not. Okay, I don't know what to do about this lot. Everyone just, they want to go down here so badly. They all want to be down on Pleasant Street. I mean, it is a very scenic route. I mean, look at that. You get to look out over the water as you drive down. Very, very noisy, certainly. Okay, well, we will just... we'll let them keep doing that, because if they all really, really desperately want to get off here, that's their problem, not mine. Ooh, but what if? What if? What if I just put an off-ramp here? I'm curious. I'm just going to do this out of sheer, unbridled, foolish curiosity. So let's see what happens if I it's overlapping, apparently. No shit. Okay, it seems I would have to put it over here, which actually might work better. So sure, let's build an off-ramp that goes all the way down there. That is atrocious looking. Okay, let's start further back. Alright, let's see what these fools do now. I mean, obviously they're not going to do anything up here, but if everyone really wants to get down there that badly... Okay, I don't like this though, so I'm going to ease it in a little bit better. I mean, I know this is just a silly little experiment, but... There we go. That looks nicer. we need lights here? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Let's get rid of the lights here. First and foremost, get rid of that. Get rid of all that. People don't need to be walking along the waterfront. It's nice. They can go over there if they really want to go along the waterfront. No lights either. It's free for all. Go for it. Fly, you fools. It has to be a pretty experiment, otherwise, what's the point? Exactly, Voxy. If it's not a pretty experiment, what's the point? Honestly, I'm not displeased with that. So if it starts working, oh, I also want it to be no left turns. No left turns. Let's fix that quickly. Yes, well, if everyone's really just trying to... See, if I'm following this path, it seems like everyone's just trying to get down here. I don't know why, but they're all just trying to get down there. Yeah, look, everyone's just going down there. Well, not everyone, but it is reducing the amount of traffic going directly that way. What's happening over here? There's too much garbage at the advanced pumping station. I see. Are the lorries? The lorries are not running properly, are they? No, because we still only have 26% efficiency. My goodness, there's a lack of high-skilled labour. That's the serious issue we're having here. I don't know what to do about any of that, unfortunately. Okay, that has alleviated a bit of the traffic here. We no longer have a big backup. I mean, we do, but... Oh dear. Somebody just spun out and landed down here. Oh no. That's a bit messy. Voxy, your lunch is over. Oh no, we're going to lose you. What a terrible pity. Well, we have so cherished your company, Voxy, darling. Do enjoy the rest of your day. Ta for now. I said no left turns. What the hell are you doing? No left turns. No left turns. Okay, we need to change this road then. To give it a divider. No left turns. Modern fashion needs are serviced by this Centre for Fashion. Ooh, well, we do love fashion. There's no left turns. Just don't do it. Stop doing it. There's no left turns. The sign says no left turns. What is wrong with you people? They're just ignoring my road signs now. Do I build custom roundabouts using one-way highways? I haven't bothered, no. I could, probably, but I don't want to. Why are they ignoring the no left turns? I don't know. It's supposed to just be a straightaway. Just go straight, or don't go at all. No left turns. Can I give this lot a stop sign? No, I don't want that to have a stop sign. Stop turning left! It sort of undermines the whole purpose of this thing. If they keep making left turns. You're not allowed to make left turns here. So why are you doing it? Hmm? Why are you making left turns? Don't want anyone going on that side. Is there something I can do to prevent that from happening. I could... Actually, so there's an idea. We don't want it going that way. If I were to... No. If I could make it a one-way road... But I would want it to go one way the other direction, and it doesn't seem keen on that. Okay, what about... What if I just get rid of that? Why on earth did that completely remove all this? What is wrong with this? Oh my god. Okay. Let's just fix this. Let's completely reimagine everything here. So that's going right down onto Pleasant Street. That's fine. Can I put this roundabout back in? Oh, I'm so heartbroken. I had done all that landscaping too, and now it just got deleted. Roundabout there. That's not a bad idea to Mage. Let's try that. Roundabout right there. Sure. And then we'll just have this... Can we just connect this back up? Just do a one lane road here. Or 2 lane rather. Okay, but still. No left turns. They don't care. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a roundabout. Can I put another roundabout up here? Because we had one for aesthetic purposes. Which has now been ruined. I had bushes all over and it was so pretty. Can I actually just... Okay, let's upgrade this to a medium. And then we'll increase this. Back to that. Okay, that's probably fine. They learned to drive. No one knows how to drive in this bloody city. It's been established. They're all bloody useless. But this highway, even though I was just kind of experimenting with it, has proven to be useful. So I think we're just going to leave this off-ramp here. Now, the major issue we're having right now is we don't have enough employees for this recycling center. Should we consider... I think the incineration plant here requires, like, not as skilled workers. Industrial waste processing site. A specialized facility for collecting and handling the most hazardous and toxic waste products. 250 garbage trucks. Do these people need... The real question is, like, can I tell what level of training they need? That's kind of the question here. Because if they need, like, a lot of training, they're not very helpful to me like that. Okay, this is going to create a lot of pollution. What direction is the wind going? Can I check that? Okay, so if I do that there, it's going to get carried right over the town, which we don't really want to happen. I might be able to just squeeze it in here, though. Oh, there's a forestry thing there. You know what? Bugger off. We'll rebuild you later. It's fine. Okay, now, what kind of employees do you need? That's what I'm curious about, because I'll just delete you if you need something better. Is that well educated? Okay, if I turn this off, Oh, it says right there. Okay, so let's turn it back on. Employees. It needs, again, mostly well-educated, which is not ideal. But you know what? It's fine. We can afford it. We can afford it. So let's just have it. The forest. Well, it's not that the forest is being squashed down, darling. It's just that the logging company is being squashed down. There's not enough vehicles. Do you need more trains? Sure, more trains. And let's throw on a maintenance hall too. The forest is fine, JC. The forest is fine. It's just the forestry that's gone. Which is ideal. We need to start moving the forestry up around here anyhow. Or, in fact, the best thing we can do is we're going to create a whole town dedicated to logging up around here. Panics dramatically. I don't know why demand... I mean, I do know why demand. Let me see. Occupied buildings, so there's not much demand for a lot of these things because there's already places for them to live, but they still want more, which I don't know what to do about that. Apparently we do have labour availability. I don't know why. City promotion... Increased crime rate, sure. Increase the crime rate. I'm all about that. Taxi minimum fare. Pre-release programs. Prisoners are enrolled in educational programs before they are released from prison. This helps them integrate back into society. Of course we have that. High-speed highways. Remove highway speed limits. Traffic flows faster, but noise pollution increases. Sure. More traffic accidents. Absolutely wonderful. Produce more garbage. Why not? And I think we should raise the minimum fare for the taxis a little bit. Because I think that's too low right now. In fact, let's go up to 25. You don't take a taxi, take the bus. A whole town for forest. Absolutely. It's exactly what we need. You're having... Okay, let's deal with this, because we don't want that. All that. All that. And we don't want right turns or anything of the sort, so... This is 3 lanes, this is 2. So... Now get rid of the light and just go. No U-turns. No left turns. Just bloody go. Zip zoom. I want you... Oh no, there is a yield sign here already. Perfect. We don't want them coming this way either, so let's make this one road. That's what's that's the problem here. Okay, so... There we go. Do I not have 5? Oh, I do. 5 lane. Oh, come on. What if I just delete that? Okay, and then... What the hell is going on with that? Come on. Okay, let's start this from scratch. So. There we go. That's fine. And now we want... Actually, no, we want 5 lanes. We absolutely want 5 lanes there. So then we take the 3 lane here. 3 lane highway. Incorporate on that half. And then down here, it's a 2 lane road. Wonderful. And then we get rid of the lights. Because we don't need lights here. Nor do we need crosswalks. Why the hell can I not... Okay, I can't get rid of the crosswalks there for whatever reason. Well, hello, Nightwolf and Raiders. Hello, hello. You've come at an auspicious time. I'm currently fussing with roads. Which is really all this game's about. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Oh my god, I can see the subway underneath the ground. What is happening? Okay, let's try that one more time. We absolutely need this to work properly. There we go. And now we try to get rid of the lights again, maybe? And the crosswalks? No more bloody crosswalks? Get away? Bugger off? GFY? Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Everything's been solved. So how was your stream? 2 arms, yes. Prepare the defenses, JC. This does not look very nice, does it? It does not, but we'll manage. We will accept it. We will accept the consequences. You know what? I think this is going to work a lot nicer, even if it doesn't look perfect. Knight might not be here. He had to go right away. Well, fair enough. Usually after a stream, I have to go right away as well. Usually that's the only reason my streams end, is because I'm being summoned off and I have to go somewhere. Otherwise, I completely lose track of time and I'll go for hours and hours and hours. I don't like that either, but I don't think that's going to be an issue, so we'll leave that. How is the stream? Oh, you're still here. How marvellous. Well, it's going quite well, actually. We haven't had any... Well, we did have some minor technical difficulties, but aside from that, it's mostly just been a slow and casual city building stream, which is generally my favourite. Thank you ever so for the follows. How very delightful. I think we're mostly just spending our time trying to fix all of these these highway off-ramps, which are just pure disasters. Is this one better yet? It is, actually. I think everyone's started to use this off-ramp, which has dramatically improved things. Well, that's wonderful. Maybe we'll just go ahead and make this into a 3-lane while we're here. We'll increase the size of the roundabout, and then we'll make that into a 3-lane. Because they're needy. Exactly your speed. Slow, deliberate, and patient. Well, I can't necessarily promise I'm patient, but I am quite slow and deliberate. One has to be relatively patient with this game, in truth. The roads can be a nightmare. As we are seeing literally this moment. Okay, I have to redo this again. How fun. Oh my god, what is that? Stop! Stop it! As I said, not always patient. But I think... Oh, that does look a lot better. I mean, it's still a little bit of a slope there, but that's fine. That's fine. The Belmont Highway is doing its job, and I think that's going to make traffic around here a lot less complicated. There's something on fire. No one can access them either. Oh dear. Another motorcycle accident. Here comes the ambulance. Oh, they're going the wrong way. Goodbye. How terrible must that be to hear the ambulance just go past you while you're dying in a fire? Is he alive? Has he survived at all? I think he might have died. Oh well. Well, okay, in fairness, they shouldn't have been going left. I put a bloody no left turn sign, and the bastards just kept turning left. No bloody respect. None at all. It's unbelievable. I'm the goddamned mayor. Show me some damned respect. How is public transit going? We need to check that. We absolutely need to check that. We are almost at 100,000 people taking the subway now, so that's good. The subway has finally proven its worth. Unfortunately, cargo still continues to be mostly done on the roads. Which, I mean, that's usually where car goes. Industry is picking up. We have an issue though with shortage of workers. That's continuing to be problematic. And I don't know what to do about that because... I mean, I could just zone more houses, I guess. Let's do that. We should probably do that. Is it the fun solution? No. Is it the solution? Probably. I have all this high density, though. Mr. Mayor, they don't care. They don't care. It's true. I regret running for election in this town. Let's just go put down some more row housing here. Oh, we missed a spot. Wonderful. I think those paths make it quite nice, actually. Now, one thing we do need as well is to find a space for this new fashion building. The Square Center. The modern fashion needs are served. This also, it decreases import costs, increases attractiveness. Should we switch our focus from the raiders to throwing cookies at the citizens? I don't think the citizens deserve cookies. They barely deserve this fashion district that I'm about to give them. Let's unzone all of this right here. All the stuff around here, I'm going to just get rid of the zoning on. And then we'll build a park next to this. Actually... I think that's better. Can we get trees around here? That's the question. I think we might be able to. It's a little bit tight there. The linden trees are slightly smaller. Maybe we'll have better luck with those. Okay, that's very, very slowly. Very slowly. Put these here. Now this, we want them to be a bit more deliberate looking than around the farms. The farms it didn't matter too much, but here... Here it does. And we can just go around the outside as well. Actually, you know what? No. I'll put bushes here. I'll put more... I keep clicking the wrong bloody button. Luva, I do believe, is off sleeping. She's quite tired, she said. Which I quite understand. You know what, actually? We'll put the lindens down the side. And then around the back we can put oak or something a little bit more large. Something that takes up more space. Can I fit oak trees here now? I can. Wonderful. These things are bloody massive. Oh, damn it. Okay, so this is why you're supposed to, when you're doing this, start at the edges and then place one in the middle and then sort of fill in between. Just to make sure that you get the spacing correct. Which I didn't do. And now I'm paying the consequences for. And let's just put some flower bushes right along the back here. It's very loud. I think that's the subway just screaming at us. I actually sort of miss that. You know, now that I'm out in a rural setting. I used to live right above a subway train. High enough above that it wasn't obnoxious. But you could occasionally just hear it roar beneath the building. Okay, that looks quite nice. And then we'll just put a path next to it all. I really wish we could turn off the zoning view, because I can't bloody see anything. I really don't want to ruin my trees. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. It's good. It's all good. Ooh, hello, Fairy Bites. Hello. You're having pizza? Yes, that's an important question, Bitblock. What kind of pizza is Fairy Bites having? I must know. Oh, there's the subway stop. Okay, well, we'll do a little bit of zoning right here. This building doesn't really need to be fully surrounded, I don't think. I mean, it's a medical building, so we don't need to decorate it too much. But I can't help myself sometimes. Okay, first and foremost, let's not worry about decorating it. Let's actually okay. That works for me. Mostly. Going to have to decorate that a little bit nicer, but just a regular cheese pizza can be quite wonderful. I do enjoy cheese pizza. I mean, I enjoy any and all pizzas, but cheese pizza is quite good. Let's get rid of the lights there and the crosswalk. Actually, no. If you want to access here, you can come from somewhere else, but I'm not keeping a crosswalk there. Just going to ruin the flow of traffic. Actually, let's just get rid of that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I've changed my mind. Let's snap to the side of buildings there. 180 degrees. You know what, I don't mind that. I don't like it either though, so... Let's just reimagine it completely, because we can. We can. There's nothing here. There's absolutely nothing here, so let's just go for it. Okay, this, 90 degrees, perfect. We could just have this go out, and then connect it like that. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm going to have to adjust Brook Street there. But we could do that. So let's take the community pool. We'll move that. We'll put it over here for now. Just temporarily. We can adjust that after. And then... there we go. It's fine that there's a very sharp angle here, because again, no one's driving down here. This is entirely pedestrian paths. I don't want lights here either. Now let's take this and we will squeeze it right back here. I think that's a perfect place for it actually. We might have to turn off snapping to make it work. Had a barbecue chicken and pineapple pizza last night. That sounds phenomenal. So spinach, artichoke pizza. I had this wonderful pizza and it was at this incredibly posh eatery. And I can't even remember. There was arugula and lamb, I think it was. Phenomenal. We just put some trees around here, maybe. No? You know, actually, the linden trees will fit. Would the London planes fit? They will. But then let's just put some London planes along here. You like a really thin crust pizza with feta and olives and basil. That does sound... I mean, as I said, all pizzas sound good. I tend to prefer thin crust pizzas myself. Enjoy the crunch. Do these people appreciate... They don't seem to mind that they're living on a pedestrian path. Get rid of that. I think what we do need for them, though, is we need to make sure they have ample parking. So where can we give them parking? Because obviously, once they've... Oh, you know what? We could give them this gigantic automated parking building. Tempting. We do need to put this somewhere eventually. I think we'll probably end up putting this somewhere, you know, in the real center of the city, though. Somewhere dense. You know what? We could just plop it down here, though. It's a nice tall building. I'm considering it. Should I? Sure. I think it looks quite good actually opposite that building, so we'll go with it. And because it's going to require so much pedestrian access, I'm going to immediately go over here and build that. Let's undo that as well, and then we'll repaint it. You do want to try the Kalamata ones, but I feel bad buying a whole bottle. I mean, that's fair. I think the best bet is just to make sure that you try something that features Kalamata, rather than just eating them straight. People love it down here. Oh, wait, are the Northern Lights up? They are! Well, isn't that lovely? Okay, so this automated parking building, which we absolutely want to crank out the maxes, because people will still keep parking here, even if it is maximized in expense. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to fill this with commercial. We want the commercial to be right on the road. And then down here, we'll add, again, some more high density. And then we put medium density right underneath the highway, because for whatever reason, that works. Like there as well. But I'm thinking, I'd like to see if instead of that, if we can get a pedestrian street just going straight down here. We can. Perfect. Which means we can squeeze more medium density right underneath here. And again, this is all pedestrian, so we don't have to worry about traffic. It's all going to be perfect. Fresh figs are they can be quite plain. I still enjoy them quite a bit. Even if you are eating a wasp every time you have a fresh fig. Well, hello, Kachai. How good it is to see you, darling. How are things going over here? Lack of skilled labour. They're not skilled enough to work in the farms. I suppose I can just keep going through here and building some more row housing. I think what I'd like to do here, though, is take a little break from the row housing and build some medium density. But I will do that as well. Just because we're already doing it, we might as well continue it along. Make it part of the aesthetic rather than... That one's a little bit too far over. Oh my goodness, what is happening with the lights there? Ah, they were glitching out for a second there. No, no, not right. Better. Much better. That is atrocious. Yeah, I'll take that. We're going to have to get rid of that crosswalk, though. We want a brief tour of the new town. Well, I'd be happy to give you one, darling. This is Sterling Crossing. Now, it isn't a completely new town. This is sort of a feeder community for our beautiful city. But we had some ore sitting in these mountains, so we decided to come and mine it, collect up all that lovely silver. Which, for some reason, let's just bring that in a little bit closer, why not? So we're mining up all the silver, and of course we wanted to make sure we had some place for the miners to live. So we've created this lovely little subdivision of sorts, with all sorts of row housing for them. It's nice row housing, of course. You know, everyone here is doing well for themselves. Wealthy, wealthy, wealthy. Because we are still subsidizing everything. Shame you can't build quaint little miners' cottages. It is true. It is absolutely a shame. It's so limited on what we can build in this game. I'm sure that will change in time, but currently quite limited. I'm looking forward to a lot more sort of content coming out. But we created, not far from the miners, we now have these lovely farm fields. Aren't they beautiful? Because there was a bit of fertile ground under here, so I decided to create this lovely farming community, and I had to individually place every single one of these trees over the course of an hour. It was incredibly tedious. I then also created this completely non-functional orchard by individually placing every single one of these trees and bushes. So that was fun. You know what, it's all worth it, because doesn't that look wonderful? It does, it just looks so wonderful. But yes, currently we're busy trying to make this area a little bit more functional, adding some more housing for the miners, for the farmers, for everyone. Let's have a little curve here, I think. Can I? Okay, that's good enough. There we go, that's pretty nice. Oh, it's my pleasure, Kachai. The tours are the most fun part. Showing off all we've accomplished in one day, it always feels quite satisfying. And you're right, darling, it is all about the aesthetic. It's always worth it for the aesthetic. But I was complaining the entire time that they haven't given us the line tool. But also, we added all this. It's horrible looking. Absolutely atrocious. We probably could get rid of some of it, but thankfully all the wind is just going off this way, which we don't care about. We had some traffic issues to begin with too. But they've really sorted themselves out. At one point, there was just a stream of taxis trying to get on Empire Street. But I think once we built this wonderful train station and added some bus stops throughout the community here, it really did help alleviate quite a few of the issues we were having. An ocean of taxis. And there's a rule, no going left. Yes, of course. Well, it's not everywhere. We tried to build this little area here. Originally, the roundabout wasn't present. And I put down a bloody sign, a no left turn sign, and they still did it. Constantly. Just unceasingly turning left. It's just horrible. A double roundabout, it's true. Well, we didn't want a double roundabout, but no one would stop turning left. Hello, Akasictorn. Welcome. You failed your first driving test on a double roundabout. I didn't even know double roundabouts were an actual thing. Quite evil, isn't it? Should I shrink that down? Now they match. I like that more. Scuffed dumbbell interchange. More or less. You know what, actually, it deleted quite a few of those, but it still works. But yes, we've dealt with most of the traffic issues. We're still having rent issues. We're just going to accept that, though. These people can leave if they want. They can move elsewhere. They've chosen to live here, in the suburbs, instead of moving into the city, where the rents are cheaper. And there's still plenty of room in these tall buildings. We recently just put up this area around here. I think we might want to add some taller buildings in and amongst here. Let me just see. A few high density. There we go. A little bit more height. Then you're sitting next to the bus station. You put the letter CO in paths and plans as little decoration. CO for Colossal Order. It does sound nice. I don't have the patience to be designing things with plans. I want, while I'm here, to add out some more pedestrian paths here. Is that, I'm assuming it is. Okay. Ah, no, that's an expand. Okay, I see. I see. That's all part of the bus depot. So I can't really do much there. I could curve up around there, but I think the better option is just to follow the highway. And then we bring that over to there, to the roundabout. No one will ever come on there, because of course it is a pedestrian. Well, of course the taxis can come on. Let's get another path right across there. That seems good. Again, this is all pedestrian. We don't want... We don't want any cars around here except for the ones we absolutely have to have. So let's cover underneath. Because we can. Get rid of that. Actually, occurs to me. There we go. Need to give ourselves some more space over here. Okay, wonderful. That's going to fill up nicely. We really are just loading up this city. Soon we're going to be expanding all the way over here past the subway yards. Population keeps increasing. We are at our last milestone here. We need just, I suppose, less than 40,000 experience. Actually, it says it over here, doesn't it? Yes, we need about 30 or 34,000 experience. Oh my god, what is happening? What have you done? What has happened? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Let's upgrade this highway. Because I was not prepared for this level of incompetence. Why is this taxi just sat there? Get moving. Everyone just drove into that big fire pit. Okay, we'll make this 3 lanes on this side. We might actually want to increase this to 4 lanes, but first let's just get the 3 done. Now everyone can drive around those incompetent drivers. Let's turn snapping off. We turn it back on. No, turn it back off. There we go, and that should be fine. Can we go, let's go back here, and there we are. Just keep going further afield. As we have established, more lanes is more good. I don't think we need 4 lanes all the way back here, though. You know what? We'll bring it back to the interchange. Or not. Apparently not. There we go. Oh my god. They're really just so... What has happened here? How is this car... How? The hell has happened? What is wrong with you people? This person's car is flipped completely upside down. They're just looking at it with their dog, just bewildered. Their tractor has just spun out. Oh my goodness. Such incompetence. Is it a road maintenance issue? Let's have a look-see at that. Roads. Road condition. All of our roads are in the green, except for this highway here, which does suck, admittedly. Does admittedly suck a little bit. We're making money off of parking. That's fun. How bad is traffic? Traffic is actually quite bad here. Can I do anything to fix this? If I add... Can I add an extra lane or 2? I can actually make this 4 lanes, so let's just do that. Let's just go ahead and do that. Okay, nobody seems to care beyond here, though. I am going to attempt to reconstruct this, though, because it's absolutely atrocious. So let's try that again. It looks a little bit sharp, I'll be honest. So let's just tweak that slightly. I don't think that's an ideal sort of option there. That's perfect, though. That is absolutely flawless. So, I'll take that. Following the traffic rules in the game, it does confuse the NPCs. Confuses a lot of people in real life, too, though, so... Okay, so now there's a path up there. Are you people really struggling to merge that badly? Come now. If you're not getting off here, go to another lane. You don't need to be in the outside lane at all times. What is with these people? You don't need to... Okay, this... I can see why this is an issue, though. I can absolutely see why this is an issue. We should probably see about fixing that. Can we actually just plop a roundabout there? Solve all of our problems. Problem solved. Maybe not quite. Let's also make this 2 lanes. Just a little on the narrow side. Can you not just, you know, squeeze by? If you're not getting off here, just keep going. And if you are getting off here, hurry the hell up. I don't actually care about this area at all. It's not that bad, really. This is worse. Especially that. Maybe we should reconsider some things here. Just maybe. But also, I really don't care. I'd rather just delete all of Farmville. And start from scratch. Fairy bites. Do I actually have my septum pierced, or do I just wear the little fake one? I just wear the little fake one sometimes. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting the piercing, but at the same time, it costs money. And I like the little fake one well enough. So, if I had the finances, I would just go and get it done properly. The fake one is very pretty, but thank you. I quite like it. Except in the winter time. It's ghastly in the winter time. Thank you ever so for the follow, Akashic Dawn. You hear the real one can create annoying smell. The fake one does too. The fake one does too. So, not free from that. I didn't actually butcher your name. But I tried my best not to. I had to look at it for a couple of seconds to make sure I was pronouncing it correctly, but I did my best. What if I just stretch the septum too much? Will it just hang down when not wearing it? I don't know if it'll get too stretched. Or are you talking about the actual piercing? I'm not certain of that, by any means. I don't think people... I mean, some people stretch theirs, I guess, so I wouldn't know too well. The whole Ah, yes, the hole. Dun dun. Can we all be residents of my city? I mean, you're more than welcome to. You haven't even seen the best part. You want to see the best part of my city? Is that everyone is very wealthy, more or less. This is the citizen wealth, because even though we're still making a lot of money, we actually give all of our citizens money. It's massive subsidies to the citizens. That's why so many people want to move in, because we're just giving so much free money away. But I still have an absurd amount of money in my bank account. I don't know how. Well, I do know how, actually. If we go look at the... we look at the income, it's mostly coming from offices. We're selling a lot of software. That's it. We're just making a fortune off of software. More than enough to cover our ridiculous costs importing all this food. And oil. I don't know why we're importing petrochemicals. We do have oil being, you know, drilled here. Okay, let's put a few more row houses here. I'm going to move... I should move around some of these things at some point. The post office. Can we just... should we move the post office? Maybe. I don't really want it on Empire, so let's move the clinic first. We'll put it actually right next to the graveyard. I think that's perfect, because then if you die, they could just chuck you across the street. Problem solved. And the post office, let's just move that down here. There are trams taking you directly to the places you want to go. I don't think that's how trams work, darling. Unfortunately, no trams over here yet. I mean, we don't really need trams. It is a small community. Trams are sort of a little bit more advanced than this. How many people live in Sterling Crossing? 4,500. What can we do here? Gated community. I don't really want to do any of this stuff. It's exactly how trams work. There we go. I think that's quite nice. We have more row houses showing up. We just love row houses here. Let's get some mixed use, actually. I think that's what we want. A little bit of mixed use residential / commercial. So rather than having huge ones, though, I'm going to make slightly smaller lots so that they don't build into just massive bloody buildings. Everyone's just so happy with the healthcare here. Obviously, I didn't do as good a job of building an American city as I had originally hoped. Oh, we don't want that. You're going to go and get an early night's sleep. You had a long day visiting family. Well, thank you ever so for stopping by, Kachai. It's always such a pleasure to share some time with you. Do have a lovely evening. Rest well, darling. Right, let's keep putting down these parts, because they really do, I think, this has really sort of become a staple part of this community. It's obviously developed with these parts in mind. Plus, they do keep the row houses nice and concise. Make sure that they don't get all sort of funny shapes. Oh, it looks like somebody did a crime. Just a wee bit of crime. Nothing to be worried about. I missed a double crosswalk. Another one. Should try to do a canal district. Canal districts are quite tricky, in this at least. I might have better luck doing that on a different map. On this particular map, because, well, it's already basically just water everywhere. I could try it, but I don't know if it's worth the effort. Let's see if I can get the water coming in here. Although this is going to be forestry, I think. Well, now you've got me thinking. Now you've got me thinking, and now thinking is never a good idea. Maybe I will try that next time. I won't start that project today, goodness. But that might be something to consider next time. I think, right here, I'm going to put some medium density residential right here. Okay. Well, let's see how that fills in. And then we'll just get rid of that. I promised you... well, forestry is going to happen, darling. It might not happen today. I've already built so much. It's been a busy bloody day. And Sterling Crossing is sort of my focus. There's another double sidewalk. Oh, there's one over there. I don't know if that's the one you were talking about, but I'm getting rid of it anyhow. We don't want crosswalks everywhere. It's the problem with me putting these paths all over the place. It keeps placing more crosswalks. There's another one right there. Don't need that. Okay, I can't see any more right now. I'm sure more will come later, but for now, we're good. Oh my goodness. That is headed straight for the nuclear power plant. You have to go. Well, thank you for stopping by, Akasikton. We did appreciate your presence, and thank you ever so for the follow. We hope to see you again. What the hell? One thing I'll say about the tornadoes, they don't tend to do much damage, do they? The forest fires are much worse. Much, much worse. Okay, what trees are these? London Plains. Should we just go through and plant some more? Or do we put something different? Hickory? Not the hickory. Perhaps birch. Yes, let's put some birch trees along here. Just slowly placing trees. I have placed probably close to 1,000 trees today. Especially if we count the ones I didn't place individually. Oh my god. Don't you... What is going on there? That is so annoying. Okay, there we go. Or should I do the exact same trees on both sides? Maybe I should. It is, I suppose, all one big development. And was it the linden tree? Or the London plane? I can't bloody recall. I guess I can click on it. It was a London plane. Now I could put trees just along the side of the road without having to do this. However, I do want there to be street parking here. I think street parking is quite appropriate for this area. I don't want to ruin that. Let's get rid of those. And let's just keep going. Lovely. Let's keep going. I really wish the citizens would appreciate this more. They won't. But I will. You want to get a buy flag this year, Fairy Bites? They are marvellous. I love using mine as a accessory. Such good colours, really. Proud to be bisexual because we get the best colours on the flag. Hello? Are you lost? I suppose, in fairness, this was Forest at the beginning of this stream, so I almost feel bad for them. The Mises are taking over the town, absolutely. Okay, there we go. One street is done. One of the many streets has been finished. Okay, let's put some oaks down here. The oak trees are a lot easier to plant because they're so bloody big. You can't put them close to each other. They are incredibly big, yes. Moose are very large creatures. Very dangerous creatures as well. Like a hippopotamus, just because they're vegetarian does not mean they can't kill you. Okay, well that looks quite nice, honestly. We can put this here too, even though this one doesn't have two paths. There we go. And now we can go along this road. And here we're just going to sort of be a little bit more casual about it. They do look like they're about to fall all the time. They're very awkward. Marvellous, the population just keeps increasing. And all we have to do is keep planting trees. You know what, fine, we'll just leave that in a bit. Oh, I can't even plant any here. I'm going to have to reevaluate that if I want to build out that way. But I should be able to plant here. Yes, that's fine. So let's finish off this block with another beautiful line of London claimed. This one's a little bit wobbly, but that's fine. The landscapers were slightly drunk when they put that one on. Oh, this is a beautiful part of the city. Well, it's not really part of the city, is it? It's actually quite distinct from the city. Very far away. But, I mean, it's actually just a quick train ride down. You just hop on here, take a bus trip. Are there any bus stops around here? There aren't, so maybe we should fix that. That's the wrong side of the road. That's too far up. Oh, that's right in front of the pathway, so maybe we just shift that over ever so slightly. And then we put another one there. Now, I want to take that, move that there, move this over here, and then you stop right there. There we go. Perfect. And now this bus route goes all the way around. Shouldn't be too hard to just walk from, you know, wherever you need to be to the nearest bus station. Although I wonder if it would benefit from a counter route. Do we think I should do that? Maybe. How many buses are on this? They are quite full, actually. Well, one of them is quite full. Is this going to drop anyone off? Okay, it's dropping off plenty of people. It's fine. It's all fine. I don't think a town this small needs a bus route. I mean, it does have a bus route already. I just want to make it better. You know, people need to be able to access. The thing is, I want people to have very easy access to the train station so that they can take it into the city. Last thing I want is for anyone here to be isolated. Oh my god, they're already complaining that the rents are too high. I made the city too nice. I've made the city too nice and they're complaining about it now. Bloody hell, now I can't afford to live in this nice city. How dare you? And I needed the bus route because unfortunately if I didn't have one, everyone was just taking taxis everywhere. They were absolutely just filling the entire area with taxis. There was too many taxis. It was a disaster. You know what? Let's change that. Actually, no, we can leave it like that. We can leave that like that. Subsumed into the city by expansion. Given its distance, I don't think that's going to be happening for a very long time. In fact, the city's sort of contained on the island. It can't escape. The city cannot escape. It's expanded as far as it bloody well can. I mean, we can expand it up this way. And we're going to expand it up this way. And, I mean, this is going to be its own little city over here. You know what? Given that that was all done freehand, I'm not unhappy with it. I think what I would like to do though, is I'm going to create a few more paths here. Hello? Is there a particular reason why you won't work now? Okay, that's good enough. There we go. Wonderful. Beautiful big park. Now, one thing this town is definitely too small for is a tram route. As much as I would love to have just a tram going up around here, it is not necessary. That would be silly. Okay, so over here, I am going to put small pathways. And we can actually have a path that goes like that too. There we go. That one I think will remain fully intact. We will just get rid of that building. It can be rebuilt. In fact, we'll get rid of that. Might expand those a little bit. And then we take this. Perfect. You're back into the water boils. Your cat requested the window to be open again, so you need hugs to stay warm. We'll give you all the hugs you need, JC. Make sure that you stay nice and toasty. That doesn't work. Okay, I like them all except for this top one. And now we need to get rid of a few of these trees. Oh no! I deleted a few of my London planes on the other side. No, 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 no. Okay, I have to fix this now. Desperately. It's so important. Catastrophe. Okay, it's been fixed. Truth be told, I don't want those little nubbins here. We'll get rid of those. Hello, moose. Let's change this. It's no longer Stirling Crossing. This is now Mises Crossing. I don't think Control Z does anything. There we go. That should finish off this leg of the community. Now these are all row houses. Up here we're going to have single family. Likewise over here. Although I might actually just turn this into one big logging area and then have single family over here. Drink up! Oh dear. Okay, well. If you darlings insist. There we go. I agree, JC. Control Z should always undo. Always, always. Unfortunately, it doesn't. If I delete these, I'm just going to go around and make these all a little bit bigger. Goodbye. Get the hell out of here. Come back when you're better. Right, so those should all expand up nicely. The city is incredibly noisy. Yes, that is the general complaint. It is a very noisy city. But you're given so much free money, so maybe shut your trap. Maybe that's why the city's so noisy, is you won't stop complaining. I think that's the real problem here. Honestly, these people. The amount of work I put in for them. And do I get any appreciation? No, they won't even listen to my don't turn left signs. Bastards. Every last one of them. I'm going to rename the city to Bastardburg. Bastardia. I'd love to put just a line of bushes along each of these as well, but that is just so tedious. I can't be bothered. So we will make do with what we have. I am still very much upset that they're not turning left. But it's not an issue anymore, thanks to the roundabout. And in fact, I think this has helped traffic a bit, quite a lot actually, over here. Where is all the traffic now? Let's have a look. Let's see. It's mostly just inner city. This isn't even that bad. I don't know what it's complaining about. Look, there's no one on the streets. Yes, there's traffic there on the back streets, which is fine. I mean, I honestly don't think it's that big an issue. That's not ideal, but that's also not that big a deal. Again, the main problem here is nobody knows how to bloody drive. There's some traffic here. Now, part of the issue here is probably that there's people parking on the street. So, maybe we fix that. No more parking on Lafayette. Get the hell off. It's a nice street anyhow. It should be decorated. The problem is you can charge people for street parking. Oh? Or not. The game has crashed. And it occurs to me, actually, that it is now, we've been going for almost 6 hours straight. Yes, the game crashed on us. And I think I'm going to take that as a sign that I should probably wrap up for the evening. Thank you, darlings, for coming along with me and joining me as we built Mises Crossing. It has been a pleasure, truly. I look forward to revisiting the city with you again in the new year, because it will be 2024 when we return to our city at the very earliest. Something to look forward to in the next year. Anyhow, ta for now, my dears. Have a lovely evening.